mustn't. Run! Just keep running.
Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it.
He has to.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine force guides
Look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming!
I know.
Get over here!
Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door!
Oh, Lord, help me. By three, they come. By three, thy way opens. Blood shows. This doesn't make any sense. Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What?
I need two of you!
No! Go! I'll hold them! Go!
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me! It worked!
We have to help him!
He's dead already. It's a shame he didn't make it.
Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4. Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
By three they come, by three thy way opens, by the blood of them willing. Hail. Hail the Creator. Oh, hail the daughter of... Oh, no. No.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me!
We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or... It's a gate. Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is wrought with darkness, guide my soul to thy sacred ways.
From the abyss, receive thy salvation. By three they come. By three thy way opens. By the blood of the
eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is
Open
walked
your
in darkness.
eyes.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There
light.
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
By three, they come. By three, thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Hail, daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary. Hail. Lilith.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Yeah, Blizzard knows how to do their cinematics. Who am I gonna play? I think I'll try a druid. I rarely play druids. How do I put a name? Oh, there, it's down here. They don't like jizz? Or is it just one letter too long? No, they don't like jizz. Cheese. They don't even like jizz with a G. Wow. Blizzard, come on. Let's see what else they don't like. No cum. Oh, they allow fart. What about shit? Nope, no shit. Boob. Nope. Tit. Nope. Balls. Oh, they like balls. They don't like no boob or tits. What about cock? Oh, no cock. What about cock with a K? No. Oh, damn. They even got rid of cock with a K. Damn. Damn. They only like damn. They're fine with ginger though. No fag. What else could we try? Fat saggy balls. Oh, I can't put the S on there. There we go. Fat saggy balls is this character's name. Less guidance. That's a nice feature. Obviously go into the difficult setting. Come on now. White screen. Ow. Ow.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
Nummy horse innards. gonna get up, fat saggy balls.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Oh, they have a dash ability. That's a nice touch. Combat so far is feeling a little heavier than I expected. Those basic attacks are slow and thick. I like it.
Another abandoned town. Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Oswin, hush! This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all! Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
You barely know me, dude. Why are you explaining shit to me?
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside.
Well, if you tell me...
A holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Let's put on some paint. I already got pants. I don't need any of that shit. You're trying to con me. You're trying to con me.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there?
The evil.
Truly?
Fire's looking...
I'm sorry. Alenta went a bit deaf last winter.
What's that? You say something?
Don't let Oswin bother you.
A worm.
If Devmir's taking up all the space...
Oh, you poor thing. Traveling in this awful weather.
Shapeshift into a werebear and maul enemies in front of you, dealing 6 damage. Werewolf. Chain up to around 3 surrounding enemies. That sounds good. Conjure a piercing blade, dealing 5 damage. Basic storm nature. Vulnerability. Enemies take 20% increased damage. It takes 2 skill points to come this way. Is that the only way I can go? Just down this path line? Seems odd. No branching paths. Okay, summon wolves at 11. I think Storm Strike sounds right.
Not while I'm in town. Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm is past.
Oh, it's gonna force me to go the way I need to go. No free exploration here. Let me jump down. Looks like that's the best way to use the map. You tap where you're walking, and then you look at the big map. Is that where you're moving?
I'm not ready yet.
So far the audio's pretty great. Visuals are spectacular. Let's turn down the audio just a bit though.
I'm not ready yet.
Looks like some of the enemies have shields in this game. That's kind of interesting. I took energy shields from Path of Exile, it looks like, and incorporated it into Diablo 4. Lightning Storm. Conjure a growing lightning storm that deals 8 damage per strike and increases the number of strikes. The longer it's channeled, up to 5. Oh, so it's a channeling skill. I don't really want a channeling skill. I'll do this. Landslide. Crush enemies between 2 pillars of earth, dealing up to 37 damage. That seems like the right call. I wonder if you use cast speed or attack speed to increase the frequency of that attack. Oh yeah, I got new items.
I'm out of spirits.
Energy power doesn't slowly refill. It's good to know.
I must wait a moment.
Very easy difficulty so far. I mean, I guess it's the intro area. You wouldn't want it to be too hard, but feels a little easier than Diablo 3. Definitely easier than Path of Exile. I'm sure they'll tweak it for the... Well, I'm not sure, but they'll probably tweak it for the real game.
I'm not ready yet.
Mechanically, it feels very good. I wonder what that crack on my health bar means. Damn, they're just shitting out health potions. Got some good old-fashioned hello there. Mr. Saminar. My thing is supposed to talk to me when it says hello there. Give me just a second. It looks like it updated my thing. Oh, I had it muted. There we go. Now when people talk to me, it will say so loudly. And I can engage with the chat properly. Ooh, spirit cost reduction. Looks like it's a number go up game. You don't even really pay too much attention, just number go up, then you put it on. Fuck you, dear. I might have leveled up. No, I didn't level up.
I'm not ready yet.
Is there fast traveling? I wonder if there's fast traveling. Open journal, filter, pin. No, doesn't look like there's any type of fast travel, at least not just yet. I'll probably open that up later.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
Oh, fucking rave. That's a fucking fat boy. Shouldn't trust them. You shouldn't trust people. Your big fat saggy balls. You've been poisoned. I like the grunting. Yeah. I really want to skip this because it is taking a bit. Where you taking me? I don't want no fucking songs. What is this, Lord of the Rings? And your wheels suck on that cart, my dude.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet.
That's a pretty accurate mace. A little larger than a normal mace,
They're
but
coming. The whole damned village. Get up. Get up. We have to fight our way out. There. Take them.
but why are the village coming? Doesn't seem to make much plot sense.
Lost souls, all of you.
Let's try tornado.
I'm out of spirits.
Well, that seems like trash. Oh, it has to hit someone in order for it to take off.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel. What manner of evil is this? Petals? of blood.
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Killing women, my favorite pastime. Let's fucking get it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Hey sis. Hi.
Hello, Hayes.
My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught
Hey
you
sis.
to deny your heart's
First time
desire.
paying?
Yep. First time playing. Or I'd be skipping these cutscenes.
Break the chains and discover who
Hey
you
sis.
are meant to be.
Same.
So far, mechanically, they got a good framework to build a great game.
In sin.
Sounds are excellent. Obviously, the visuals are excellent. The weight of the attack seems to be right. It's pretty promising so far.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Good old-fashioned murder, stab in the back. Everyone enjoys this.
Hey sis. Classic.
Awakened, mother.
The Go to the dry steppes and continue your preparations.
Lilith has got lip fillers.
Our true work begins.
She must be a Miami girl. I mean, it's hot as hell in Miami, so that makes sense.
To thank the light. You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Like someone with fat, saggy balls.
It cannot be. I must report to the cathedral.
Hey sis.
Listen.
Sick name
There is a
XDD.
helmet to the north.
It fits the character. He does look like the type of guy who's got a big old set of fat, saggy balls.
Bring him to the cathedral.
Like the kind that sag to mid-thigh.
You will be in the light's
Hey
favor.
sis. Yeah, LOL.
Can I zoom in? Yeah, look at this guy. This dude has got fucking weight issues. He got them. That's what this is for. Hide his big old swollen nuts. Big old thighs repeatedly smash his own nuts. Get them all swollen and thick.
I'm not ready yet.
What the fuck is this? Altars are hidden all over Sanctuary. Grant permanent stat boost on this realm. I don't know what that fucking means. I'm guessing it's just a stat boost while you're in this zone. Once you leave the zone, the stat boost goes away, so it's not permanent. It's temporary. It'd be odd if you'd get permanent stat boost from elements in the open world.
I'm low on spirit.
Yeah, I don't like tornado. That's a good thing. Skill trees, you got infinite refunds. I tried landslide. I tried tornado. Now we gotta try this channeling. Channeling lightning skill. Is there like a reward in here? Nothing?
Hey sis. Is it barb or druid?
That's a druid. I figured a druid to get me a good balance, because I'd be able to get wolves to see what the minions are like. Oh, I like that one. Then we can see how the minions feel on top of seeing how spells and attacks feel. What the fuck? Alright. They've definitely improved the shrines. Of course, those shrines are a little loud, so let's turn this down just a hair. Let's go to 50%. Fuck you, dear. Yeah, lightning seems to be pretty good. What is that spell called? Lightning Storm. I'm liking it.
must wait a moment.
Space to... Oh, that's dumb. I don't want mechanics like that where I have to hit a button to navigate through the map. It's almost like a fucking QuickTime event. I wonder if it'll let me up. Or if it only lets you down these
I
things.
must wait a moment.
Oh yeah, it'll let me climb. Yeah, if you're gonna do things like that, like duck or climb, you don't want to do it where you hit a button and it does it automatically. You want to have a mechanic where you can choose to duck, where you can choose to climb everywhere. Obviously, the most perfect form of that has been Breath of the Wild, where they allowed you to climb anything and duck under anything if it just lets you. But if you're not going to go Breath of the Wild style, then don't do it at all. It's just a waste of efforts. It's not like anyone gets to a point where they get to crawl under anything by hitting a button and they're like, ooh, yay, I get to crawl. It's just bad gameplay mechanics. See if I got any number go ups. Oh. Don't have any of these equipped. Is that one-handed or two-handed? It's a one-hander, and then we got a totem.
Hayes says. Yeah, true I guess, at least it's quick.
Yeah, it'd be better if it didn't exist. Or you didn't have to push a button to do it. If they wanted that animation.
I hope they do something with the map.
Yeah, the map's a little awkward, but you can get around it by tapping like that. And then just, if you're quick enough, you can view it quickly. Because you're still moving. Like if you tap far away. I hate how zoomed in these games always are. I want to zoom out more so I can see more of the map and kill all these fucking deer. If you want to see where the map's at, you can just kind of quick tab, map out. Oh, there's a cave that I missed. See how the character is still slightly moving? That's what I've been doing to help with the bad map. I'm sure they'll fix all that shit. Hopefully by launch. If not by launch, then by the time they release seasons. It's a sad fact of modern gaming, well, modern Western gaming, that games are not finished when they're released. Of course, there's something to say for them not finishing the game until players get to test it. Some players have a little more input on how the game turns out. Because a lot of people that work at Blizzard aren't even gamers, so they don't understand a lot of the game mechanics in there. So they'll just take player feedback, and player feedback is gold. If they choose to use it. It's real popular on Steam now, too. They do the early access. Where they're like, yeah, we're ready to launch the game. Basically, early access is just player feedback. To allow basically hiring the actual audience to be their playtesters versus paying for playtesters.
Then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
You're really just gonna join this random person for supper after you just got poisoned at supper?
That's quite the story.
You learn nothing, fat saggy balls.
It wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Probably hookers.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kyovashad.
Why do you automatically assume she's a bad guy, though?
We'll all be damned.
If Sanctuary is in a constant war between angels and demons, and Sanctuary is the battleground for that war, and everyone keeps dying, but Lilith is outside of angels and demons, maybe letting Lilith win is the right thing to do. It'll stop the war between the two. I kind of want to be Team Lilith. I mean, Lilith is definitely hotter than my fat saggy balls.
I have enough spirit. I must wait a moment.
This close to the city. Lilith is really spreading.
Definitely enjoy killing all the deer.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, that lightning spell's pretty nice.
Never thought I'd live to see your way.
Feels good to use, too. The dash is a little awkward.
I'm not ready yet.
It's just the same dude to just teleport in front of me. Oh no, I gotta go back this way. Not used to relying on quest markers.
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the cathedral. Well, he's real. An angel walks among, and when he learns that Lilith is here...
Well, of course an angel walks among us. You just said that there's a big war between angels and demons.
They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud, unless we can stop it.
Hey says.
Among us.
Among us.
That's sus.
That's not linger. Kyovashad lies just...
That's sus, no cap. And it's based that we have an angel.
Susie.
Susie.
We have no time for this.
Yeah, we don't have no time for that shit. Oh, god damn it. Let me just fucking go. I don't want to keep talking to this dude.
To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
I guess it's not a meaningless gesture now that I have Lilith blood.
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin.
Oh, god damn it. If you let that guy through without doing the ritual, why the fuck won't you let me through?
Fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn.
Greed. Maybe that'll give me more gold. I'm gonna put greed. Or does that do nothing?
You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
Can I kill you? Won't let me kill him. Did I level up or did it just... Nope.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna rebind that real quick. Options. Controls. Dash. Dash. Let's give it mouse button 5. There we go. Now it feels like Path of Exile. I got a dash on my thumb button.
What did you write on that piece of wood? I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need
Liam
to
Vivi
do
says,
something of mine while I finish
"Oh,
my
forgot about
negotiations.
censorship."
A merchant in the center of
Liam
the city
Vivi
has-
says,
Just tell him I
"What up,
sent
my
you.
man?"
What up? Just playing some Diablo
Above
4
so below said, "I'm a shiny
beta.
bitch. I got lots of shiny shits. What up?"
Hell yeah, I'm a shiny bitch. I got lots of shiny shit. I got glitter on my clit. Cause I'm a shiny bitch. Fucking Belle Delphine did a little dance to that. It's gonna make full tack explode. Well, maybe. Not everyone watches Belle Delphine, but she's a hit with the elderly crowd. Go to them nursing homes, it's nothing but Belle Delphine. It's the best thing about a nursing home, too. They all have forgotten all their previous lovers. So they don't know how bad your sex is. Because they just can't remember it.
The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back.
Liam Vivi says,
No child.
Yeah. That's wise advice right there.
"As above so below," said LMAO, "fat saggy balls."
Fuck yeah, fat... I mean, doesn't he look like he's got fat, saggy balls? Like he's got a set of nuts that someone just injected a bunch of saline into, so just like swollen and chunky. Perfectly smooth, like there's no wrinkles in it because they're just so swollen. Like his face. His balls look like his face. What the fuck did he just give me? Where did it go? Oh, a quest item. Let's see, how do I sell shit? Shift to link, right click to sell.
Well struck.
Thank you. Your loot's shit though, you fucker. Get better loot. Like this. What, can I just right click to... I just bought it and sold it. I meant to equip it. What? Salvage item. Oh, that gives you materials just like Diablo 3. Salvage. Repair. They really haven't gotten rid of repair. Why are you still highlighting... I'm confused. Pick up the strange amulet.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
I guess it's just a quest item. Purveyor of Curiosities. I like the quest marker. Puts a little dark thing on the map. Now, if only this map was transparent and full screen right in front of my character. I wonder if they didn't do that because they were offended because this game's so pretty looking that they didn't want you to obstruct the view of the game with a transparent map over it. The size of your lightning storm is preserved for 4 seconds after channeling. Now I want some spirit regeneration. I don't see that yet. That's my favorite thing about like old school monk in Diablo 3. Used to be able to get a ton of spirit regeneration. They started to cut it back.
Say, where are those girls of yours?
But before Reaper of Souls, I had so much spirit regen. Yeah, this is a druid. I want to try druid because I figured he's going to have a great mix. What the fuck is this? Oh, you can upgrade your potions. I like that. I figured the druid would have a great mix. What the fuck is this? Another type of potion? Let's craft it. I think the druid will have a pretty good mix of combat, spells, and minions. So if I play a druid, I can get a little bit of a feel for what the minions are like. I can get a little bit of feel for what the spells are like. And also melee.
Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them. Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Heradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Heradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Liam Vivi says,
Like he could help us.
"Oh come on stupid YouTube. Can't even say BALLS.
But don't forget about the
Can't say balls on YouTube? Weird. Yeah, YouTube chat be fucking censoring everyone.
I'm going to the dry steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand.
I mean, my guy is wider than he is tall. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. And look how wide his stance is.
Liam Vivi says, "Now I remember why I stayed on Twitch. Sadly I'm on cell phone."
Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny?
Wrong game.
Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred.
You don't even know that the daughter of hatred's bad.
His connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Oh, whoa! What the fuck was that? I dashed backwards. What the fuck? Don't tell me about no beta.
I must wait a moment.
T for town portal. It's pretty standard. Oh, we got a blue exclamation point. Can I do... you can only do one? It's a bit disappointing.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering... Perhaps you could sweep the roads and...
Oh, fucking side quest. Barf.
I'm not ready yet.
That's the thing I'm most concerned about is the MMO elements. I've only played one MMO, and that was Phantasy Star Online way back in the day. And I don't really like the MMO elements.
I will take care of it. Not while I'm in town.
And I really don't like just boring, lame side quest.
Hell itself imprisoned Father Inarius. But
Emotes. I don't give a shit about emotes. Unless they got, well, what is it? Well, what is it? Press E to open action wheel. Oh, gross. They got a fucking wheel? Goddamn console players, or controller players, I guess. A lot of people could play this game with controller on PC. Hello.
Liam Vivi says. Anyway, remember I want to do some baking?
Yeah, there's...
I'm doing some Oreo cake for my best friend birthday.
Get it? There's this crazy bitch who does realistic cakes. She was on Michael Malice's podcast. I thought of you. She did a cake that almost looked exactly like her face.
Carlos Roberto says. Ah ha ha ha.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain. Cast out thine darkness.
Fucking kink shit here. This bitch has got a good OnlyFans page going on.
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany?
Fucking Isolf is a simp.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith. I got fat, saggy balls.
We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely.
She probably stinks. Look at her outfit.
Liam Vivi says. So ya gonna entertain me while I do some fat magic lol.
Fat magic. I'm assuming by fat magic you mean bacon. I'll entertain the shit out of you while you bake some Oreo cake.
Liam Vivi says. Yaya.
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother.
I'm assuming by baking an Oreo cake, you're doing it from scratch. You're not doing some fucking mix. Because if you're doing a fucking mix, you're a pathetic little baker. You gotta do that shit by scratch. Well, not full scratch. Mostly scratch. It's a hard concept. What is by scratch? Because technically by scratch, you gotta fucking make your own flour too. And that's just getting crazy.
Yeah, I'm not pathetic.
Good. That'd be like me saying, I want to be a porn star, but the only thing I do is fuck a fleshlight. For practice.
Liam Vivi says. I like do it from top to bottom.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see. Let's just put a marker there. Follow the marker. I do like to explore, but I doubt this is going to have any good exploration to it. It's not going to be like Elden Ring, where you got all kinds of cool shit.
I'm not ready yet.
The fuck is this? Oh, just a thing to grab. Oh, crafting materials. Gross.
Liam Vivi says. From what I heard, open world is kinda empty.
Yeah, open world's empty, but one, it's just a beta, and two, I'm assuming they're building a canvas. But what I mean by building a canvas, they're getting the core mechanics down. Then after they get the core mechanics down, then they'll use player feedback to build out the open world. Which isn't the worst strategy. Because I don't think the people at Blizzard know what the players want. But so far from what I see, Graphically, this looks pretty damn good. Mechanically, it feels great. Where I click, it goes. The dash is a little awkward.
Liam Vivi says. They knew we wanted some Diablo. Liam Vivi says. That's something.
Yeah. They don't know oh, fucking goblin. Oh, what the fuck? He's way faster than me. Get the fuck over here, you ass dick.
Liam
Look.
Vivi says. Clapped by a goblin LOL.
Look how my big old nuts are slowing me down. Looks like another game that's gonna favor ranged builds. Oh, damn, legendary helmet.
Liam Vivi says. Too chunky to run.
I am pretty fucking chunky. Let's see what we got here. Exploiter's Bone Weave Helmet. Legendary helmet. 145 item power. 181 armor. 6% lightning res. 3 to strength. 4.5 cold. Plus 3 to life. You have 25% increased crowd control duration. And deal 38% increased damage to unstoppable enemies. I don't even know what the fucking unstoppable enemy is.
Liam Vivi says. Do ya know if there's going to be set items?
I kind of hope not. I have no clue. I imagine there's going to be sets. Wait, I think I heard them comment that sets don't unlock until level 50. So that's why no one's seeing sets yet. So yes, I'm pretty sure there's going to be sets. I prefer them not having sets because I believe sets ruined Diablo 3. And ruin's a strong word. I don't actually mean like ruin the game. But currently in Diablo 3, you basically only have sets. So there's no brain work involved in Diablo 3. You say, what set am I going to play? You equip that set, and then you're doing the game. So essentially, to me, sets kind of feel like selecting a Street Fighter character.
I mean, sets were there since D2, but weren't as broken as D3.
Yeah, in D2, you could do a set build, and it would be okay. Some of them, I think, are even considered meta. But it wasn't every single build. With the exception of... I forget what they call it. Where you do the full unique set. And there's only a couple of builds that do the full unique set. I forgot what it's called. It's been a long time since I played Diablo 3.
What do you need? Bravos and you and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman.
But with Diablo 3, yeah, each character has got like 3 to 4 sets. There's the strongest one, then there's the next strongest, and the next strongest, and everyone just picks the strongest set usually.
Missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Itemization is going to be the biggest concerning factor of this game. Because with poor itemization, you lose any reason to play the game. It's all about the fucking loot. And if there's no reason to loot, then there's no reason to play.
There's 2 versions, Legacy of Dreams and Legacy of Nightmares.
There you go.
Gives you flat damage and DMG reduction based on non-using set items.
Yeah. So there's like a couple of builds that use Legacy of Dreams. Last time I played, there was a Crusader build that used the Bombard, I think it's called, where it drops a big ass fucking meteors on them. That used a Legacy of Dreams, and then there was a monk build that dropped the bells that used Legacy of Dreams. But beyond Legacy of Dreams, it's just sets. The fuck is that? A ghoul heart?
Liam Vivi says. Bombardment, yeah, never played Crusader, but I know it.
Yeah, it's a boring build. Not like ultra boring. It can be kind of satisfying because when the bombardment hits, it does a fuck ton of damage, and it's kind of cool. But never been my skill. I think my favorite Diablo 3 build was the Bell Monk, followed by the Dagger or Demon Hunter.
Liam Bevi says, thing with legacy of builds is that they expensive as hell.
Well, I don't know what you mean by expensive. They're just hard to get. You can't really buy gear in Diablo 3.
Wave of Light. It's fun yet.
Yeah, Wave of Light. Damn, I got another legendary. They must have upped the rarity of legendaries for the beta. Beta! Damage from Earth skills slows enemy duration by 45% for 5 seconds. Alright, let's see. Let's get some Earth skills in here. Can I just keep refunding all? Yeah, if it's just gonna let me keep refunding, I'm gonna keep refunding. So we tried this lightning out. Let's try Earth. 10% chance. I guess that's the only one I could pick. 2% of your base life. Fortified characters take 10% reduced damage. Okay, summon.
Liam
There we go.
Says, expensive on that. For things to work, the items have to be ancient, which means you have to reroll an items until it works. And cost materials.
Gotcha. You are 1000% correct.
Just grindy.
I forgot that it took all those resources to reroll it. Yep, you are 1000% correct. Then you got to go do fucking bounties, and no one likes bounties. Okay. Little spinnies.
Says, bounties are fun if you do like one a day.
Yeah, yeah. You pop in, you do your bounties for the day, and then that's it. But any more than one, it's tedious as hell. I don't know if what's the range on this basic attack? What the hell's that animation? Little uppercuts. I should read these shrines. What the hell's this yellow zone? Why is there a big blue circle here? Odd.
Useless jargon says, that looks like a chunky BOI, not SWA BOI.
Nah, his nuts are so thick because he injects soy right into the nuts. Alright, it's official. I don't like the earth one. This one's okay. Let's give this a shot. 3 additional spirit. And movement speed. Fuck yes. Tornado sucks. I'm not going to try any of the minion skills just yet. The transformation skills. I'm gonna wait to try out the transforming skills. Yeah, his lightning skill is way better than the earth skill.
I must wait a moment. spirit.
Oh, that looks cool as shit. It's slow, though.
Liam Vivi says, I'ma go buy some Oreos, be right back.
Check you later.
More strangers in the camp. I'm not ready yet. Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw.
We got our annoying diversity hire.
Like a beast, strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them too. Maybe you can help me.
No, I don't want to help you. Is there anything else I can do? Is this like main story? Because I hope to God I don't have this annoying cunt with me this whole time.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Frava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Come on, let's get this over with.
I must wait a moment.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
I must wait a moment.
Really? You're not gonna open this right here? That's fucking rude. Yeah, I don't like, goddamn, leave me alone. I'll be back. Get texted by the special lady. She obviously wants a little bit of attention. Bro's outside going ham.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
You need to work on the dash. That basic attack's not very good. Maybe if it was faster it would be good, but as it stands, it's kind of shit. So let's refund some trees again. Oh. I think it might have cost a little gold that time. I didn't pay close enough attention. So I think I'll stick with the earth. The earth seemed kind of fun. And then obviously lightning.
What is this? I must wait a moment.
Oh, we got a necromancer doing some necromancer shit. Oh, that's another human in the open world. I think.
I'm not ready. I must wait a moment.
Wonder if it'll auto update the pathing. It did auto update the pathing. Okay, you can hold shift to not move. That's nice. What the fuck is this? Some hole? Oh, I'm gonna go in the hole. You know I'm gonna go in the hole. Oh, now I'm going out of the hole. I went in the hole, now I'm going out of the hole. Oh, those load times are too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 seconds for a load time to get to a new zone. I don't think so. That's too long.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn, I got clobbered. I like that effect. That's cool.
Liam Vivi says. A YT sensors bullet in TDS.
Yeah, they're getting crazy with their sensors. I don't think I can do anything to change that. Let's see what we got here. Is this a one-hander or a two-hander? That's a one-hander. And that's a one-hander. So let's equip. And can I equip you here? Nope. But I can put on a totem. Did I get everything in here? Looks like it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, did I leveled up. Level up. Let's see what we got here. Defensive. Rocks surround you for 3 seconds, granting barrier that absorbs 45% of your base life and damage. Cyclone armor. Powerful winds surround you, granting 20% non-physical damage reduction. The winds rapidly expand, knocking back enemies, dealing 12 damage. Defensive werewolf shapeshifting. Shapeshift into a werewolf and howl furiously, healing 20% of your maximum life. That's cool. So I don't really want any of these. I think this one might be best, simply so I don't have to use potions. I can just constantly heal with the war scream. We got some knockback. Reduce cooldown. Attack speed. That's pretty nice. Also generates 20 spirit. Okay, yeah, we're going there. How do I assign skills? Shit, they told me the button to do that with. And I forgot.
Liam Vivi says. My internet died for a hard minute. Liam Vivi says.
Rip. Indeed. Shit. Is it S for skills? There we go. Let me put this elsewhere. Oh, you just drag and drop it. There we go. Oh, but then I'm a werebear. I don't really want to be a werebear.
I must wait a moment.
Oh no, you're not a werebear. You just kind of look like it for a second.
I'm not ready yet.
See if I hold down the button and if it'll just constantly cast it. Yep. You just hold it down. That's kind of nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, buggies. We got some buggies.
Liam Vivi says. Though you being small would like to be a big bear.
feeling kind of nice with the faster attack speed.
More strangers in the camp.
Liam Vivi says. I'm typing like a 5-year-old. Liam Vivi says. What's wrong with me, lol?
You can't say cunt or titty licker. You just gave me this cutscene.
She did. The horned woman.
Yeah, you gave me all of this. Then you said we gotta go around, so I fucking went around, you dick licker. It's broken. You already did this. Or did I unbreak it somehow? Yeah, it's stuck. We got to go on foot. So... Oh, I had to kill these fucking monsters.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Okay, let's see. Exit. Options. Controls. Combined move, interact, basic skill slot. Oh. Okay, I want that selected, I believe. Force move. I don't care too much about force move. Force interact. I want the hold still button. Hold position. Let's change this to spacebar. There we go. Now I can hold spacebar when I don't want to move, and I can hit the attack spells.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
I must wait a moment.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
I'm not ready yet.
Doesn't really generate a lot of spirit with the rocks. Probably ought to use a different skill. What the fuck is going on here?
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, that lightning spell is pretty fucking awesome. Sounds good, feels good.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
I'm not ready yet.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
I must wait a moment. Locked.
Come on.
I can squeeze through to the other side.
Oh my god.
And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming towards this time.
Liam Vivi says, "Where the big mommy milky demons?"
So far, we haven't seen any good mommy milkers. I think they want the illusion of going like, going dark, old school Diablo style, without actually going dark, old school Diablo style. So there's no like tortured bodies. There's no naked, flailed people. At least not yet. Maybe they'll show up later.
Liam Vivi says, "Depression is coming, Satch."
I must wait a moment.
What the fuck is this little light?
I must wait a moment.
Spirit generator, maybe? I just shave my spirit. I don't know what that light is.
I must wait a moment.
The fuck is... I don't know what that light is. It's driving me a little crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I think the other skill generates more mana, more spirit. So I'm gonna go back to that one. This one here, I think, generates more spirit.
I'm not ready yet.
Definitely getting some lag. I don't really know how to put on like a counter.
I'm not ready yet.
And they feel like they might do the same. Ow. Oh, damn. Rare two-hander.
Liam Vivi says. Now that I remember, there weren't many Milkies out in D3 either.
Well, they had some Melkies. I think. I don't remember. Wait, I didn't read what that did. 10 willpower. I don't know what the fuck willpower does. I don't know what a healthy enemy is. Healthy enemy probably just means high hit points.
Over there. An opening.
This probably feels pretty great with controller,
Liam
I'd
Vivi
imagine.
says. Probably above 80% max health.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
It's time to fight your mom. But I did get a ring. Res. Lucky hit. Huh. Looks like they might have stole Lucky Hit from Path of Exile.
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
See, it should let me jump down there.
Must wait a moment.
Liam Vivi says. Lucky hits is a chance to kill an enemy.
Oh, so they didn't steal it. Mouse button 5 to climb down. Oh, I did level up, it looks like. Level up. Reduce the cooldown. Sure, why not? I mean, this is exactly the same as as D3. They just organized it differently.
I must wait a moment.
Over there, the hoist. At last, our ride out. Slain. What happened?
Thedikidikidiki says. Tornado is pretty good.
I didn't like it.
No, we can.
What was that?
I'll give it a shot later, but
Came from beyond the gate.
aren't we looking for your mom? Why would we want to get out? No, there we go.
I must wait a moment.
The escort. They're all dead.
Yeah, this lightning attack seems to be way better than tornado. Slam that shit down.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only. She wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen.
Lilith spared her, let her in deeper, but yet give up. It's lost. Obviously, she spared her for a reason, so she's still alive. Why would the fuck would we give up?
Evil itself.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
Fucking soy boy.
Didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
I want to abandon her too.
To abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us.
Let me leave too. You're super annoying.
It's up to us now.
Up to us? I don't want fucking anything to do with you. You're annoying as shit, lady.
Lilith can't be too far.
Shut up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Why in the hell you think Lilith can't be too far, huh? You fucking know this area?
I must wait a moment. What is this?
You know exactly what it is. You got fucking fed that shit just a little while ago. Are you gonna make me fucking click on it?
How your mind races. Yes, daughter of hatred.
Daughter of hatred.
What you seek. You hunger for.
I don't hunger for knowledge.
You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of.
Oh, he's talking to this little red girl.
No, I taught her how to survive. Is that?
Lilith has got some milkers.
Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
Liam Vivi says.
I don't know.
Curious, how much do you know about Diablo lore?
0. I mean, I know the basics from Diablo 1 and 2, but nothing deep. Not that interested in Diablo lore.
She came this way with Lilith.
I play action RPGs for the loot and the gameplay.
Sometimes I.
What? How?
Lilith's petals.
Liam Vivi says.
Her blood was
Lilith is Mephisto's daughter.
once.
But yeah, but what impact does that have? That's like Xanath, Xanus being Shaper's daughter. It's a true statement, but I don't understand why it's important.
I must wait a moment.
To that lightning skill. Fucking Rex.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Need to get some movement speed.
I must wait a moment.
Liam Vivi says. That specific information, not much, but she hated Mephisto so much that she basically bred humanity with an angel just so she could have an army to defeat the Hell Lords.
Yeah, she's the creator of humanity. Why are we against her? Sounds like she's based.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm on Team Lilith so far. I mean, going against Lilith sounds like we're going against God.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, cool.
Liam Vivi says. Cause she sees humanity as tools.
Well, aren't we? Why am I doing this? I mean, when I create something, typically I create a tool for me to use. She created humanity. I mean, doesn't she have the right to use humanity as she sees fit, given she created it?
Liam Vivi says. And yes, I'm a lore Andy LOL.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a lore Andy. I'm a lore Andy when I like the lore, and it's told in an interesting way, but I haven't liked any of the Diablo lore. I don't think it's told very well. Anytime I gotta go like it's subsequent lore from other locations, I'm not sure that's how Diablo did its lore. But I definitely didn't get any of what you're saying through the base game.
Liam Vivi says. On some books / pedestals on Diablo 1.
Oh, I didn't even play Diablo 1. At least not much. I started with Diablo 2. Wait, aren't you like fucking 20? How the hell you know what lore happens in Diablo 1?
The first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plan.
Liam Vivi says. Cause I played it.
That's it's an old game for you to be playing. Respect.
What are you thinking?
Liam Vivi says. Through piracy means he.
Well, if they ain't gonna make an easy way to make the game available, piracy means are the best means. If you can't buy a game, the only option is to steal a game.
I'm not ready yet.
Liam Vivi says. Later I discovered it was like $5 on GOG. Liam Vivi says. But that was like years after I played it?
I played it on PlayStation 1 for a little bit. Didn't like playing it on PlayStation 1, so I didn't get very far.
I'm not ready yet.
Wonder if they're gonna have power balls like they did in Diablo 3 that regenerate your mana. That'd be cool if they did. I like that part of Diablo 3.
I must wait a moment.
Blue pants.
I must wait a moment.
Locked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
And so far the game's very easy. I mean, I'm not doing anything to dodge or...
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
Liam Vivi says.
I trained her well.
Now that I remember, I was like 12 when I played Diablo 1.
Yeah, it's probably about the age I was when I played Diablo 1. Of course, I played it when it first came out.
We will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for...
Yeah, I think it's time to give up on your mom if you're against Lilith, because your mom is totally fucking clit flicking.
I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual.
Liam Vivi says. Got introduced by an uncle, used to see him play D2 and got into the vibes of the game.
Yeah, D2 is great. And Blizzard nailed the D2 remake. It's the only hope I have for this game being good is the fact that they nailed the D2 remake so well.
I'm not ready yet.
But they seem to have built a pretty good platform. It controls well, it feels good, it looks good, audio's good. Which is great, because as good as Path of Exile can be, it will never have good mechanics. Like, it will never feel good to play Path of Exile in comparison to Diablo. It's just too clunky. There's nothing they can do to fix that clunky without redesigning the engine. So Diablo 4 builds a good engine,
Liam
and they can
Vivi
update
says,
it as much as they want.
I don't trust Blizzard since Warcraft 3 Reforged.
Yeah. But Diablo 2 Remake is newer than Reforged, and Diablo 2 Remake was amazing. I'd be more skeptical because of Diablo Immortal. And what people often forget is developers don't care about image or press or anything. Reddit talk. Only thing they care about is dollars. And as much as people hated on Diablo Immortal, it made Blizzard a lot of money. I'm guessing it's going to go free to play after like a year or so. And then once it goes free to play, they're going to add a bunch of pay to win mechanics. That's my guess. Some big wig, some executive at Blizzard's going to say, well, this is cool, but it's not making us enough money. To unlock a second skill? Or do I power this bad boy up?
Liam Vivi says. That Chinese market gave M so many monies.
Yep. The American market too. I know a guy who spent at least $1,000 on it.
I'm not ready yet.
That lightning spell feels fucking great though.
I'm not ready yet.
Liam Vivi says. On Immortal.
Yeah, on Immortal. Spent about $1,000. He's rich, so he doesn't give a shit that he spent $1,000. He's far better. Well, he's got less expenses than I do, but he makes about the same. So $1,000 is like one day's worth of work. He is 100% a whale. He was a whale in Pokemon as well. He spent a lot of money on Pokemon Go.
I must wait a moment.
Barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Oh, that's for a sorcerer.
Liam Vivi says. That's your problem for having a failing liver. Liam
Kidney,
Vivi
but
says,
close.
LOL.
And it is true. It is expensive to not be healthy. Let's see what we got here. Powerful two-handed sword. Why the fuck can't I use a two-handed sword? I guess that's barbarian only? That's interesting. Just fucking don't make me double click. Why would you make me click on you twice? I like that.
Liam Vivi says. You should have used the power of going to Mexico so you don't go on debt by having a sore throat.
Yeah, that's what those 4 American tourists did, and 2 of them ended up dead. I'll stick with my $110,000 kidney transplant in America, and then my life.
I'm not ready yet.
But there's more to it than just that. I'm also not very good with money. I'm good with it, I'm just not disciplined with it. I know exactly what I need to do to be rich, I just don't do it. Let me kill this bitch. She's been helping Lilith.
Liam Vivi says. Saw some news they were doing some drug stuff and that's why they got attacked.
You're just in time.
Maybe.
The necropolis of the firstborn.
Liam Vivi says. But of course coming from Mexican news.
I opened the way for Lilith.
Oh, they went there to get butt injections, the Brazilian butt lift.
Divine element, you see. Stop. But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie.
Liam Vivi says. So your news say they were going for cheap cosmetic operations and mine say they were baddies.
They're baddies either way. But it's more than just news. They post it to their friends and their social media.
Hard to know who's right, taking into account where they went.
Well, where they went was the closest place to the American border. And they drove and they didn't fly, so...
I must wait a moment.
Well, that was a really easy boss.
I'm not ready
Liam Vivi says. Which ID sad that those palsies exists on first hand.
Those places exist. You mean places to do butt lifts? You can blame people like yourself who are obsessed with poop places. Everyone likes the big butt now. So people want to go get a big butt without working for it. And genetically, some people just can't get an ass.
Liam Vivi says. Oh, bot didn't read the entire thing.
Oh, I had to move, at least.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
What happened to my fucking weapon?
Liam Vivi says. What I meant is that is sad that places with such violent levels exist, but is also sad USA people want non-crippling debt healthcare so badly.
Getting a butt lift is not healthcare. Our insurances don't cover things like breast implants and butt lifts. So they're not going over there for medical care, they're going over there for cosmetic care. It's different. Yeah, if they had a medical procedure, the insurance would cover it. And then poor people get all their insurance covered. There's a lot of misunderstandings about the American medical policies. The only reason my kidney transplant wasn't covered is I was making a lot of money working at Intel at the time. But if I would have been poor, the state would have covered almost all of it. In America, you got two classes that do very well. The poor do very well, and the rich do very well. And the middle class kind of gets fucked across the board. Middle class gets the highest taxes, they don't get any benefits. They don't get any social programs, where poor people get free insurance. They don't get taxed very much. Tons of social programs to help them out. They get free college. Am I supposed to just leave her to cry over here? Yeah, just supposed to leave her. Tab for map and journal. Okay, we got the map. Journal. We got a reset dungeon button. Item upgrade. What? Oh, these are priority quests. Gotcha. Let's do item upgrade. Is there any way to fast travel? Like, get the fuck out the dungeon? I don't see a way to fast travel. That's weird. Oh, I have town portals, duh. Forgot about the town portals.
I must wait a moment.
+3 to maximum spirit. Let's buy that.
Bliss, and thank you.
Liam Vivi says. Update on the cake, didn't realize there weren't eggs, so now I have to do an eggless version of the cake. Liam
Which is
Vivi says.
Go get eggs.
And I hate it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
The first versions of instant cake mix didn't require eggs. But it didn't sell very well because women didn't feel like they were cooking. Because they would just mix the pre-mix. So then they removed the components that made it so it was egg-free. And they made it mandatory to add eggs. So the females in the kitchen...
Vivi says. Spent the rest of my monies on the cookies.
Look,
yeah.
live or die by the quality of your equipment.
I cannot salvage that.
Oh, that's salvage. Upgrade. There we go. So now the women have to add eggs to their cake mix. It makes them feel special inside, like they're cooking. Like they're not useless.
Liam Vivi says. Dude, pre-prepared mixtures are dumb. Liam Vivi says. So boring.
Yeah. That's why the ones that didn't require eggs they sold even worse. And once they made it require eggs, people thought they were actually doing real cooking. Or at least it felt like it.
I must wait a moment.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect I'll not leave these woods.
Potency of your healing potion can be upgraded at the alchemist.
If you've got the makings, I can mix.
Liam Vivi says, being fair, the only reason I don't like eggless recipes is cause it needs vinegar and I hate the smell.
I cannot do that here.
Found a new boil in my pan that...
Well, and it doesn't taste as good. What the hell? How do I tell? Are they all the main quests? Oh, these can't be completed on this version of the game.
Says,
gotcha.
I haven't found many differences on flavor if you do the proportions right.
Oh, it's not so much flavor, it's texture. That's what the eggs are about. Eggs don't add flavor, they add texture.
I'm not ready yet.
Texture and volume. Consistency. It's like the gluten of the baking world. But I guess the baking world also has gluten.
Liam Vivi says, yeah, I was about to say that. Texture is the problem.
I'm not ready yet.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
Brian Coe says, game looks good. How you like the play so far?
The mechanics of the game are excellent.
Liam Vivi says, the rest can be fixed with baking soda.
The way the game feels, handles, the weight of the spells, the audio. Speaking of which, audio is still a bit loud. But I think it might just be a little too casual at this iteration. But they have a beautiful canvas to start from. I don't know what these circles means. This blue circle. Raising Spirits side quest. Cheer
Brian Coe says,
at the train militia.
How long till end game?
Well, I don't think they got an end game, but we don't know what the end game is going to look like. But I'm pretty sure they have no plans for their end game. I'm pretty sure they're just going to... What the hell? Track that. Oh, I gotta right-click it. They're just gonna see player feedback, and they're gonna make the end game on the fly. Probably around the same time they do seasons. So they're gonna release the game. They're gonna fix all the bugs, all the mechanical bugs. And then after they fix all the mechanical bugs, then they're gonna try to develop some type of end game for it. That's my opinion. That's what a lot of Western developers do.
I must wait a moment.
But the weight of the game, the graphics are incredible for an ARPG. I mean, compared to like Path of Exile.
Says, I saw an essay on the game, and there can be easily like 20 DLCs selling different regions based on the known existing map of the world.
Yeah. That's definitely one part of the end game, is the stuff you're doing. But a bigger part of an end game for an ARPG is a reason to do the things that you're doing. And that reason comes in the form of loot and itemization. They need a reason to gather materials. They need a reason to get gold. They need a reason to get more loot. Without that reason, there is no end game. Though the mechanics, the way the game feels, might be good enough alone to play it. Like playing Warframe. Warframe plays so good that it's just kind of fun to go in there and dash around and shoot shit. But for action role-playing games, rarely is it the feel of the game that keeps you playing. It's the looting, it's the character progression, it's the build diversity.
Liam Vivi says, "Oh, there are like 150 different dungeons with PO map modifiers. That's the end game right now."
Yeah, a lot of dungeons with PO map modifiers, but when your loot system is simply arrow up, arrow down, what's the reason to do that map?
Liam Vivi says, "To know what they gonna do later."
I must wait a moment.
What the fuck is this? A random open world event here?
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
And so far, obviously it's beta.
Liam Vivi says,
And it's low level.
"Let me show you something on Discord."
But this is far too easy. I mean, I'm not even a good gamer. And I haven't died yet.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Psycho Jellyfish said vinegar makes milk look like shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this guy's difficulty feels okay.
Liam Vivi says, "Sent ya a pic."
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I've cooked with vinegar, but without eggs before. I'd rather not do it and just wait until I got eggs, but sometimes you are desperate. I got Morble Orbles.
I'm not ready yet.
But if the team of Diablo are serious about making a good game, Diablo 4 is going to be incredible. Based on what I played so far. Just from the way the game handles. The character is so responsive, and all the skills have good weight and feel to them.
Thing is, I also have to take a bus to another state for my friend's birthday. That's why I don't want to spend. Liam Vivi says, "Also want to buy some tequila."
Yeah, no matter how good Path of Exile tries to be, because of the way the engine works, it can never feel as good as Diablo 3. And this feels better than Diablo 3 so far, a little bit. So as much as the Path of Exile has perfected the end game and the currency systems, the graphical engine is holding it back pretty severely.
Liam Vivi says, "Also plus spaghetti code."
Yep, spaghetti code. Let's see. I want this one, I guess. Let's put that on 3. So there are definitely reasons to be excited about Diablo 4. Also reasons to be hesitant. There's a lot of stuff I've seen that I haven't really liked so much. The jumping around and the clicking a button to do event, I'm not a huge fan of. Side quest, I fucking hate side quest.
Liam Vivi says, the beta alone is already better than D3 LOL.
I wouldn't say that. The feel of the characters is better than D3, yeah. And I bet it feels great using a controller. I should plug my controller in and try it out in a little bit. I prefer keyboard and mouse, but sometimes using a controller just gives it a more arcadey feel.
Liam Vivi says, EO controller.
EO controller indeed, but I'm pretty sure this game was designed specifically for the controller. So it's going to give it... how I've always viewed Diablo 3 is more like Gauntlet Legends, which is an action game with a tiny amount of role-playing in it. Which is what Diablo 3 is. It's an action game with a tiny amount of role-playing. Or Path of Exile is a role-playing game with a tiny amount of action. I typically like more of the role-playing elements. The loot, the character building, the items, all that kind of stuff. And less of the action. But because this engine works so well, or feels so well when you're playing it. Mine's stuttering. I think it's because I'm streaming. But it feels so good to play, and it has such high action and low RPG that it's far more like a dungeon crawler. I'm not dungeon crawler, like Gauntlet Legends, than it is like a role-playing game. So it's farther away from Diablo 2 and closer to something like Zelda. I'm trying to think of a... It's closer to God of War. There we go.
Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
And games like God of War feel really good to play on a controller versus a keyboard and mouse.
This is no mere. It may uplift the repentant sinner. Faith rather than flesh. Something big is coming. Whole.
Liam Vivi says, but isn't D4 an MMO rather than an RPG?
It is an MMO, but it doesn't seem like it has a lot of depth to any of the mechanics. Like if you look at this skill tree, I mean, this is a bare bones, extremely boring skill tree. It's exactly the same as Diablo 3. It's just they might try to make it look like it was more. It's the illusion of depth they're creating. Because going in here, you get to pick between whatever basic attack you want, and then just slight modifications to it, and that's it. Then you move on to your next skill.
Levi says, D3 didn't had a skill tree.
It did have a skill tree. It just, you couldn't see the skill tree. So in D3, you had your basic attack. So here's your...
Liam Vivi says, probably
no,
you meant D2.
I mean D3. Alright, so check it out. In D3, you had your basic attack, right? Let's say you use Thunder Fist. And then after you use Thunder Fist, you got to select what type of Thunder Fist you have. So this would be your Thunder Fist example. And then this would be your upgrade of that. So your left click, I think they call it a Spirit Generator. Your Spirit Generator attack, these are your Spirit Generators. You got to pick your Spirit Generator, and then you got to pick your variation of Spirit Generator. So here's picking your Spirit Generator, and here's picking your variation. So this is your variation. There's just 1 point between the variation. So they took what's on D3, which is your spirit generator, and they just added one node between what it was on D3 so they can make it look like a skill grid. If you remember D3 enough, you had every skill had different variations, and that's exactly what they're doing here. So let's say this is the monk's lightning strike, and this is the version of the monk's lightning strike. Actually, it has less variation because each
Liam Vivi says, yeah, runes.
Each rune in Diablo 3 actually offered 4 options, and this only has 2 options. So lightning strike, it was either 4 or 5, might even been 5. So this is actually less options than Diablo 3. This is more basic than Diablo 3. It has less depth in character building. So your primary skill tree, you only have 2 variations on it.
Liam Vivi says,
Yeah.
5 runes per skill.
So you can imagine Diablo 3, this being lightning strike, and then it branching off into 5 different ones instead of this little 3 arch, and each one of those is a different variation. So it is a skill tree. It's so minimal and unneeded that they remove the visual of the skill tree. So you can't see the skill tree on Diablo 3, but it's there, just like this is there. It's literally the same, except for this has less options. And then you get to your primary skill, and you still only have 2 variations of this lightning skill. One variation is I can gain 1 additional lightning strike. The next is 8% chance to immobilize enemies. Whereas in Diablo 3, this would have 5 different nodes on which you can change it.
Liam Vivi says, who cares where Milky's?
Milky's are with Lilith, so I gotta go find Lilith. But what I'm saying...
Liam Vivi says,
yeah.
Just kidding, I got your point.
And they'll obviously... Well, not obviously. They might change it, but as it stands, there's likely going to be very little progression. There's going to be one person who says this is the build to use, and everyone just copies it. Not because everyone's sheep, but because there's no other builds to use. Like the total amount of builds, you only have 5 options here, or 5 options here. So you probably maybe have a maximum of like 100 to 300 variations, where Path of Exile is in the tens of thousands.
Liam Vivi says, that already happened since D2.
Nah. I've built so many D2 builds that are not what you would call meta, that work just fine. And D2 existed before the internet even existed, so most people built whatever the fuck they wanted. But D2 also has item depth. There's a lot of different items you can use that are build defining. That I'm not sure yet. Their itemization could get pretty good, but so far it just seems like you have attack power and defense. And that's it. Maybe resistances, but you have armor, attack power, life. But as I said, I think they're just building a good template, a good graphics engine, and then they'll modify the game.
This war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ.
And to go back to the original point, I'll wait till she's done talking.
Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
Liam Vivi says, yeah, a fake this beta isn't even close to what they already have. Liam Vivi says, on the closed betas.
So as I was saying, because this has so little to do with like the skills and the actual complexity of the game, a controller actually is pretty goddamn good for playing a game like this because of how simplistic it is. The mouse is super important in Path of Exile because when you're building your skill grid or picking up loot on the ground, it just makes it so much better, or targeting spells, it makes it so much better. But for this game, I'm imagining controller might actually be the superior way to play.
I must wait a moment.
Liam Vivi says, LOL, I forgot we were talking about controllers.
Yep, that's where this whole thing, this whole tirade spin off into
I'm not ready yet.
why this game is probably really good on controllers. And in terms of couch co-op, it's stupid that the PC doesn't have couch co-op. But couch co-op in this game is probably going to be excellent. And playing with 4 players on the same couch, on the same screen, all using controllers, it's going to be a lot of fun. Now, I don't have 4 players to play with, but there's people out there that do, especially in like colleges, and it's going to be excellent. This will be an excellent game for college kids.
Watch out, all right? I'll find you at the end.
Liam Vivi says, those days are gone, old man.
I disagree. I disagree. Those days are definitely limited. But gone? Nah. I mean, Mario Kart 8 is still one of the most popular games, and a significant portion of people who play Mario Kart 8 play it couch co-op.
Liam Vivi says, BTW, did you played Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original one?
No, Battlefront 2. Is that the one?
Vivi says, I love doing that couch thing.
Is Battlefront the one that was just Battlefield, but with Star Wars skin? See, this is dumb. Watch this. Absolutely terrible game mechanic. Why the fuck would I ever want to slide down this thing? Why did they build this? This is like a quick time event. Press a button to slide. Why? Why not just let me walk? Why would they make me press a button to do that? Like, this is such dog shit 2005 game mechanics here that I'm baffled they put it into Diablo 4. This type of shit gives me great concern.
Just make it automatic if you want to do that.
Exactly. Or give me a fucking jump button. Yeah, just make it automatic. Like, it's so dumb that you just go here and you click a button.
Liam Vivi says, maybe doing some depth to the map.
It's artificial depth. It's not real depth. Did I level up? No, I did not. Yeah, it's just shit game design. And when you have one element of shit game design, it makes you concerned for other elements of shit game design.
I must wait a moment.
Because it means that the developers who are making this game don't know what makes good game design. And they've even got slows in this game. I fucking hate slows. I hate stuns. But I haven't seen any on-death effects yet. And if they're not doing on-death effects, that's a damn good sign.
Make your faith stronger from any hurt.
I think identification's gone too. Identifying items is outdated in my opinion. It's an outdated mechanic that they've gone away from. Did I just get feared? I think I just got feared. That's
Liam says,
I hate feared.
Yeah, ID items is super outdated.
Yep. So there's a little bit of hopefulness in the fact that if they seem to have gotten rid of a few outdated mechanics, but then they added in an outdated mechanic to hit a button to do a visual effect, and that's it. Such as that slide.
Liam Vivi says, same as town portals.
I don't think town portals are that outdated. So town portals kind of hold value, so multiple people can go to the exact same location, and it doesn't have to be on a waypoint. Assuming other people can use the town portal. Now, needing town portals on an item is definitely outdated, but the concept of a town portal is still pretty valid. I mean, you could make it so you fast travel with the click on the map. That's a little weird.
Liam Vivi says, oh, I meant town portal scrolls.
Yeah, those are outdated, for sure. It's just a hindrance and a nuisance. And, well, it's not that much of a nuisance in Path of Exile, because technically you can go from, oh, never mind, town portal scrolls, you can't go upwards. Identification scrolls, you can turn them into something else if you get enough of them. Oh, I died! You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive. Revive at checkpoint.
I must wait a moment.
Nice. Okay. If you hold still and do nothing, you die. That's good to know. It's a good thing.
I'm not ready yet.
It would have been disappointing if I never died, given that I'm just fucking mindlessly playing.
Liam Vivi says, okay, I'ma be real, maybe I'm a fatty, but mixing butter and sugar is super satisfying.
Oh yeah, of course. It's more so fat and sugar. There's fat and butter. Your body has two ways to generate energy. It can generate energy through sugars and fats. And when you put the two together, you're getting a boatload of energy. Getting energy from the fats, and you're getting energy from the sugars. And your body absolutely loves it. The problem is we don't fucking need that much energy anymore because we just sit at home playing video games.
doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be.
Yeah, kind of sounds like it.
Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Bravo?
I will, soon.
Liam Vivi says. I think YT censors a SS2. Liam Vivi says. Yeah, it does.
The fuck is SS? Ass? Oh, ass. ASS. Yeah, YouTube censors basically everything. It's kind of silly.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, it zoomed out. Oh, see if it could stay this zoom. Hold on. Is it zooming in as I move? Oh god. See this zoom? This is zoomed in too much. I can't click far enough down here or over here. Oh man, this gives me optimism because if you can zoom out like this for this specific zone, someone might fucking build a mod that puts this zoom on the entire game. Because this is the correct zoom to play this game. Oh, this would be beautiful if it moved it to this zoom. Because you got way more castability on your up and down and left and right.
Kneel before him and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
I'm not ready yet.
Got some angels. I think that was probably just generic angels. They probably don't got a name. Actually, it might say a name on the plaque.
Liam Vivi says. Come on YouTube.
I must wait a moment.
Is there any loot over here? Oh, never mind. Gonna hit a storyline with saggy nuts. Nuts full of soy.
Liam Vivi says. He'll say it on DC. LOL.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake.
Psycho Jellyfish said I get my energy from big fat butts like a respectful man.
If I've learned anything during my time here.
And you're causing people in America to go down to Mexico to get murdered to try to pay for that big butt.
I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution. Only more.
Liam Vivi says. Hee.
Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing.
Liam Vivi says. He'll say it again and again, bot saying he is the best thing in existence.
And this world has been wasted on the crusade.
I guess.
This audience is concluded.
Terrio was better.
Liam Vivi says. Wasn't paying attention. Liam Vivi says. Who that angel was?
Anarius. I don't know who the fucking Arias is in terms of the storyline. But there was a point in Diablo 3 where before they nerfed it, Tyrael was like 1,000 times more powerful than your character. So you can use Tyrael to farm up.
Liam Vivi says,
it was great.
Inarius is the angel that clapped Lilith to make humanity.
So it's his fault.
Liam Vivi says, our father basically.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I'd clap Lilith too, so he's got good taste. A bit of an issue with load speed. Seems if you move too fast, the zones don't quite load up. And lag. They're probably doing that on purpose to test their servers. Deliberately making a bunch of lag.
I'm not ready yet.
Liam Vivi says, which is weird we see him, since he was on an eternal torture on Mephisto's realm.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm sure the people who created this game didn't bother to read the lore that closely. I don't need to fight these losers. One of the best things about Diablo 3 that I hope they bring over to this game is cooldown reduction. That is very cool mechanic that Path of Exile really doesn't have to the same degree. A cooldown reduction. Mostly because most of Path of Exile skills don't require a cooldown. But setting up all that CDR in Diablo 3 is really cool because it will enable a build that has a threshold requirement for cooldown reduction. Like the wizard build that uses the Akon and Slim Shady.
Liam Vivi says, also demons ripped his wings and skin and put him on a mirror cage so he would see how deformed he was for the eternity. Liam Vivi says, man, I'm such a nerd lol.
I must wait a moment.
I wouldn't call that a nerd, that's a geek. You're a geek.
I'm not ready yet.
A nerd would be more obsessed with the numbers behind all this shit.
Liam Vivi says, you get what I mean.
I do get what you mean.
An outsider. I could use
Liam Vivi says, I always forget which one is which.
He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal. A red chalice. Said the bishop leading them ordered them to drink of it, deep. He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. The chalice must be retrieved, and I must leave. Find me at the Bear Tribe camp when you have it.
Yeah, a good way to try to remember the difference between geek and nerd is geek typically involves some type of nerd typically involves some type of mental acuity, some type of intellect, some type of processing of the mind, where geek is mostly just obsession over detail.
I'm not ready yet.
I got a clear distinction between the two playing Magic the Gathering. The nerds in Magic the Gathering would be focused on like the average cost of a spell, the percentages of...
Liam Vivi says, okay, I'm a real geek lol.
Yeah, the percentages in which your draw chance is, to get the card. Like, what's your percentage of drawing a land on this next turn? That's like nerd shit. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm on the nerd side. Where the geeks, they would obsess about the detail of the artwork on the card, the lore behind each card. Like, they would know the planeswalker. They would read the books. That's the geek shit. It's really lagging right here.
You've returned. Come. Let us speak inside. Out of the cold.
I must wait a moment.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me.
You're just
In the
coping.
name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption.
You're just coping, lady.
Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, this character might be a little too big. He's just fucking ginormous. Look at this dude. Compared to this little girl. I mean, she's a full-grown woman, but she looks like a little girl compared to my fat nutsack. This dude is just fucking thick. Gigantosaurus.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, number go up.
I'm not ready yet.
So far, it seems like the loot system is so lacking in depth that it could almost build in an auto-equip system where it auto-picks up loot and it auto-equips the best loot. I think that might provide a better gaming experience because then you don't have to worry about even looking at any of that shit. It just automatically equipped what's best. And then you can focus more on the action portion.
Liam Vivi says. Hope not. Liam Vivi says. That's boring as hell.
It's a tough balance. So there's two elements. You got the character progression and building. But that's only good if each decision is meaningful and there's depth. But if the decisions aren't meaningful and there's no depth, it's better to focus on the action portion and make customizing your character as quick and painless as possible. So it's a balance between the two, and if they get that balance wrong, then it's kind of dog shit.
I'm not ready yet.
But look, this is a huge flaw. My dash won't let me dash off this ledge.
I'm not ready yet.
In terms of playability, that's a big playability flaw. Like if I want to go over here and I hit my dash button, you just get stuck on this little ledge. Whereas Path of Exile, you'd go right over. So they attempted to steal the dodge mechanic out of Path of Exile, and there's probably other games that have it, but they didn't do it very successfully yet. But obviously, I'm going to give this game a big leeway since it's just in beta. And for a beta game, assuming they're actually going to make improvements from this state to when it's released, it's pretty good. It's feeling pretty good.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I need to do a world boss and see what that feels like. I'll wait probably till I max level and do some world events.
Liam Vivi says, yeah, for a beta is really good.
Beta! I'm more excited after playing the beta than I was before playing the beta. Which is a good sign. I'm actually kind of getting a little excited for Diablo 4. I think their itemization is going to be trash, and then you have the looming effect of Activision cell phone-centric, console-centric gameplay, and nickel and diming, where they're going to fucking... Oh, load time. Game's frozen. Let's take a look. Look at me. Floating in midair.
I must wait a moment.
There. Come on. You can let me through. Maybe it wants me to use my level up point. And the fact that it's making me take these points, I kind of don't like. If I can just zoom right through and get to my end game shit, that'd be cooler. See, I got the Earth skill. Generate 20 spirit. Oh, I already have that one. Cyclone armor. Nah, I'm just gonna go here. Every 10 seconds, cyclone armor intensifies, causing incoming damage to grant less. Enemies knocked back by cyclone armor become vulnerable for 3 seconds. Yeah, I guess I'll just go down this route.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I had to hit tab in order for it to load the zone. Interesting and shitty. Oh, never mind. It's still just busted.
Liam Vivi says, dude.
Maybe I'll try to loop around.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm guessing that's a desync from the world.
I'm not ready yet.
That's my guess.
Liam Vivi says, ha 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 ha.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, my guess is that's a desync from the servers. Or maybe the server's got to load like a world event that's going on.
Liam Vivi says, stupid YT.
I must wait a moment.
Get the fuck back.
I must wait a moment.
Liam Vivi says, he'll type it on DC.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we got a little event here. Slay channelers.
Psycho Jellyfish said I just got a random thought of a 12-yo ginger cunt getting horny with Andriel titties from D2 LOL.
I've never had that affliction. Something about it not being real doesn't apply to me. Though that might change with AI and how realistic some of that AI shit's getting. I've never been able to look at like anime or even like Final Fantasy VII Tiffa-titties and been attracted to it. Which is a shame, because it'll probably make games better. Except the tranny from Last of Us 2. She was hot as fuck. Big old biceps. Huge cock.
Liam Vivi says.
We got a fucking vulture who just came in at the last second to get this reward.
More into femboys in this community.
Well, femboys and what would you even call that? Femboys, that'd be a boy fem. I don't know what you would call the reverse of a femboy. They go hand in hand. 5% vulnerable damage, 3% lucky hit, 2% lightning damage.
Liam Vivi says. Tomboys. Liam Vivi says. That's what they called.
I don't know. I think a tomboy isn't a girl that looks like a boy. A tomboy is a girl that likes to do manly activities. So a tomboy may like to hunt, but she could be totally hot. In fact, almost all the tomboys I know are hot as fuck. I think tomboy is more about the activity than the appearance. +7 to maximum spirit. I like that. Let's put that on. I mean, that's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
Liam Vivi says. Nah, it's the appearance that matters on the classification.
I will just disagree. You got Hannah Brown, hot chick who does catfish noodling and hunting. She does all kinds of manly activities. She hot as fuck.
Liam Vivi says. I'm a professional femboy taster, believe me.
Oh, femboy is about the appearance, no doubt. Tomboy is about the activities. It's just a girl who likes to do male activities. Like, I bet a lot of the Path of Exile female streamers are tomboys, because Path of Exile is a masculine game. Or at least it appeals to men, because men are obsessed with objects and things, where women are more obsessed with people. The shrines are lit in this game. This is cool. Extremely powerful. Nice and short, too. that's good because there's probably going to be shrine grinding and level experience methods that you use just for shrines. So there'll be a shrine hunting meta, which adds more variety. Oh, I took it off. I forgot I took it off.
Adam Unisov says, "Hi, consumer. How are you? What level are you?"
I am level 12. I am doing spectacular. The game's going quite well, actually. Obviously, there's very limited role-playing mechanics to it. But they built a really good engine that, under capable hands, this game has great potential. Capable hands is where I'm nervous. But let's say this game comes out at launch and it sucks donkey dong. It's the worst game ever made.
Liam Vivi says, "There's a post streamer called DS Lily and she's like my dream girl, super weirdo girl, that gets me crazy."
I think I've seen some of her stuff. Didn't she do like a... Shit, I forgot the build she did. She does this one build. I think she does like every league. But if this game at launch is dog shit, there's so much room to work with to make it good.
Liam Vivi says, "Detonate dead."
Yeah, it might not be Detonate Dead, but it might be. I can't remember. It's probably Detonate Dead. I know I didn't play it because I didn't like it.
I must wait a moment.
Like, imagine if the Grinding Gear Games team had access to this graphics engine. With their ability to create an in-depth role-playing game. And this graphics engine, man, that would make a great game.
I'm not ready. Something strange going on here.
I think GGG will always be limited by their graphics engine and their incompetent programmers. But Blizzard can hire the best programmers in the world. Not saying they do, but they have the capability to. And this game engine is looking excellent. But if it was in the hands of more competent people, they would allow certain things like mods or different game modes, which they will not do. Ooh, can I get... Oh, yes! It's a fucking dog party, baby. Wait, can you level these up more than once? It looks like you might be able to level this up more than once, because it says 1/5. So you could power up the skills.
Levi says, "Yes."
That's cool. A little more depth. Let's get me... Oh, never mind. You don't even need to summon them.
Says, "To LVL5 and there are items that give please LVLS." Liam Vivi says, "Up to LVL8.
Nice. Plus levels is a good staple started by Diablo 2.
I'm not ready yet.
I need to get me some cooldown reduction. Alright, doggies. Let's see what you can do. Do you take damage? Okay, so they don't draw aggro, which isn't the best. And they do very low damage. So the summoning for Druid is probably not a valid option. Maybe as I level them up or get some items that pump it up.
You're stuck in an illusion.
Ooh, a doggy.
The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
That doggy's face is fucked up.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Well, if no harm will come to me here, why am I here? I want harm to come to me. I am Fatty Nutsack.
I saved you in the mountains.
You did?
Lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Liam Vivi says, I want harm, I want baddies.
Oh, it's very simple.
I want baddies as well.
And I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Are they gonna give me branching choices?
Always ends in fire and death.
Well, where does your path lead, doggy?
Seen enough. Open the door.
Yeah, let me open that door. Let me go through this portal.
Why are you telling me all this? To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do.
Okay.
Will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Okay, now that this game's turning pedo. I'm not looking for a little girl, you little fucker. What do you know, wolf? I ain't no goddamn pedo. But let me go find this little girl and see what I can do with her.
Liam Vivi says, not paying attention, who you talking to?
A wolf. Disconnect. Fat, saggy balls. Air code. Air code. Air code.
Liam Vivi says, Rip.
I'm feeling kind of beta right now. I guess I'll go get some food and let this air code happen.
Liam Vivi says, you'll have to go again.
Let me exit. Hopefully I don't got anything inappropriate on my desktop. Don't think I do. We'll see. Man, you're struggling, Diablo. Oh, damn. Memory hog. I might actually have to upgrade my memory from 16 gigs since I run so much shit. Anything I can close? Nah, nothing really.
Liam Vivi says, you have shown us people getting killed, what you care for LOL.
I'm not sure people getting killed is against terms of service. Well, maybe. Titties is clearly against terms of service. The world's kind of weird. The world's in a weird place where violence is okay, but nudity isn't always okay. I'm gonna put on some type of video here. Hey, that's me. Do you got anything new, Whistling Diesel? Nah, you're still stuck on your... I want part 2 of this already. Scott the Woes. What do you got? You got anything new? You fucking dork. Nah, you ain't got nothing new. Okay, I don't need entertainment. Actually, let me switch my... No, it's probably gonna fuck it up if I... Actually, I can Control-Shift in to get to my other account. There we go. On my other account. Oh, this chick. This chick is fucking dangerous. Yes. Piano. Whoops. Oh yeah, you can't fucking fast forward through shorts. I fucking hate shorts. That's what I came for. The buttons. Or is that a cookie? I can't tell if that's a cookie or a button. I guess we're gonna find out. Is this a cookie or a button?
Liam Vivi says. Just finished. Liam Vivi says. Wanna see?
Yeah, posted it in Discord. Oh yeah, that's a cookie.
Liam Vivi says. Not the entire cake, that'll take an hour.
Gothic 3 retrospective review. We'll watch that. While I go take a piss and get some food.
What's going on, everybody? Mortem here, this time bringing you my review for Gothic 3, the third installment of the Gothic series from Piranha Bytes that originally released all the way back in 2006,
Psycho
which
Jellyfish
largely
said
brought a
shit
close
tastes
to the
great.
adventures of the nameless hero. However, simply put, it is a divisive game. In many ways, this game is a radical departure from the normal for Piranha Bytes, who are known for a particular style of game, and while the core of some of that is still in Gothic 3, it is very different in comparison to many of their other titles, in some ways that are good and some ways that are pretty terrible, which we'll obviously get into. But first, I want to kick this video off with a little bit of history about the title itself. For starters, the release of Gothic 3 was notoriously buggy, more so than normal even for these types of games, because shortly after the game's release, Piranha Bytes and their publisher at the time, Joe Wood, which is a now defunct company, had quite the dispute, which ultimately led to them parting ways. Because of this happening after the release of Gothic 3, that game was left in a state of disrepair, frankly, because Joe Wood retained the rights to Gothic for a set period of time following this split. And as is the usual case with things like this, Piranha Bytes were no longer allowed to work on the title, even if they wanted to, which, while I can't confirm, I would suspect they probably didn't, given that it would simply profit Joe Wood. So what Joe Wood did is, rather than hire another team to do this, they just released the development tools to the community, which led to the results of a lot of community fixes for the game. And thanks to many dedicated fans, Gothic 3 is still playable today because of their hard work. Because if the Gothic series is known for anything, it is a dedicated set of hardcore fans. Now that brings us to perhaps the most important section of the video, which is simply how do you get this game running? Because if you simply buy this on Steam and try to play it, it will run. However, once you get into the game world, you'll find that your controls simply do not work. Now, luckily, again, if you're on Steam, there's really only one thing you need to do to make the game work, and that is go to the game in your library, go to properties, and switch the beta branch of the game to the community patch, patch 1.75. Simply do that, update the game, and that is the only thing you need to do to be able to play the game and complete it. However, things do not.
Liam Vivi says, "What we watching?"
Was some guy doing some bullshit. A game I thought I was interested in, but I'm not. What about Skill Up? You got anything new, Skill Up? Yeah, we'll do some Skill Up.
This video is brought to you by Raycon Everyday Earbuds. Stick around to learn more about them, as well as a special offer they're making available through my channel. Exoprimal. This is a weird one. So when we think Capcom and dinosaurs, we typically think Dino Crisis. And for the love of God, Capcom, now that Resident Evil 4 Remake is done, please get to work on a Dino Crisis remake. We don't need 5 or 6 remakes. We need Dino Crisis. Please and thank you. Anyway, Capcom and dinosaurs is a love affair that goes way back, and it continues here in 2023, but in a very different form. This is not a survival horror game. This is in fact a PvEVP third-person shooter starring futuristic exosuits and dinosaurs that rain down from the heavens like a literal weather event. For real, this game actually has weather reporters whose job it is to predict the next dino shower. I know it feels like we're moving through things pretty fast at this point, and that's kind of how it feels to play Exoprimal. 1 minute you're in character creation, and the next minute you're fighting a swarm of raptors while a Triceratops thrashes about. Let me tell you, I have played about 10 hours of this game right now across 2 different beta tests. The first one was back in August of last year, and the most recent one was last week. Footage that you're seeing here was all recorded by me across those 2 tests. I do expect some stuff has changed since last year, but I reviewed that old footage again, and it all looks very similar to what I experienced in the most recent beta, so I think it's still good to use now. There was only one game mode available during these closed tests called Dino Survival, which is the main game mode, but you get the impression that there's going to be at least a few other game modes, including a campaign story mode, but we know very little about that at this point. So before we get into the weeds, let's answer the most pressing question first, namely, is this good? The answer to that is yes. I'm very confident that this is a good game on more than a few fronts. It's quite funny in that it's not taking the whole dino rain thing at all seriously, and it clearly seems to be skewing capitalism and corporatism in its news reports and faux advertisements. Visually, it looks nice and runs well. There's a wide and varied roster of exosuits who all bring something unique to the fight. The dinosaurs are fun to square off against, and the larger ones are clearly leveraging AI and animations from the Monster Hunter series. So yeah, the game is overall just a good time. However, there are a few red flags I'm already seeing. The PvP is the big one, because yes, this is a PvP game, something I was legitimately surprised to learn when I played it, because this just looked like a PvE game to me. But no, this is absolutely a PvP game, and that itself is going to drive away quite a few folks. Even more will step off as Capcom goes through the necessary months and months long process of balancing out classes, map objectives, map designs, etc., which already seem to be quite unbalanced based on just these beta tests alone. As someone that's played his fair share of Gambit, Destiny's PvEVP mode, I've seen firsthand how hard it is to get this stuff right, and Exoprimal does not feel anywhere close to right just yet. And that's setting aside the asking price for this one. Basically a full price game when it's multiplayer focused. This is arriving on Game Pass, and that will absolutely help. But yeah, this is still a box product when it has a lot of free-to-play energy. Competitive experiences are less than a dime a dozen these days. They are literally free, and any game hoping to buck that trend better have a really good reason to ask people to slap down that 50 or 60 bucks. I'm seeing some cool stuff here in Exoprimal. I like it. I want to play more of it, but I do expect that asking price may be a bit too rich for most people. Exoprimal begins with its tongue firmly in cheek, a corporate propaganda reel rolls, showing us a world under threat from dinosaurs, but luckily there's one company brave enough to make a profit on that. The company provides exosuits to pilots, and it's their job to fight back the teeming dino hordes, generating valuable combat data for the Leviathan AI as they do so. Leviathan is clearly not just a helpful Siri-esque companion, by the way, that seems to be much closer to Skynet if it could talk. My story begins as a starry-eyed recruit. There's a character creation tool here, but nothing to write home about. Very basic stuff just to get you in there. I mean, most of the time you're actually wearing a full body exosuit anyway, so your character's appearance doesn't seem to matter all that much, unless of course we see a lot more of them in the story mode, but we don't know yet. After character creation, we're straight into the brief tutorial. Exoprimal's exosuits immediately feel very intuitive. You move smoothly, you can sprint and jump. Each exosuit has their own weapon type, like a minigun or an assault rifle, cluster grenades, etc. They also have their own abilities that tie to their archetype, of which there are 3. There's your damage dealers, including up-close melee fighters, mid-range assault or a long-range sniper. There's tanks, including a Reinhardt-style shield bro or a Zarya-style minigun wielder. And finally, there are also support classes, such as a dedicated heal bro, or one that's focused on debuffing targets, or one that's focused on buffing teammates, etc. It's very Overwatch, but that's just the shorthand that we might use due to Overwatch's popularity. You might say it's MOBA-esque, you might say it's Team Fortress-esque, but Overwatch is the easiest reference, and yes, it feels very Overwatch. So there are 10 classes available at launch, and I gotta say that one of the best parts of this package is how unique these classes feel. The way each of them meet their archetype objective is wholly distinct from every other exosuit on the roster, so you really do have 10 playstyles to sink your teeth into that are all really functional, really fun, and bring something unique to the table. However, I must say I wasn't really feeling any depth to the character classes. The action is, I'm going to say, a little spammy. There are a lot of dinosaurs coming at you, and most of the time you are just indiscriminately spamming your abilities to maximize your throughput, and it gets the job done. If the game were to suddenly get harder with more dinosaurs or higher level dinosaurs, I don't see a lot in the exosuit kits that would give you more agency to meet that increased challenge. Obviously, a lot of it will come down to team synergy, utilizing different buffs and debuffs in a coordinated fashion, but even then, I don't know, I can't quite see the skill ceiling yet. Maybe that comes later as I spend more time with the game, but I really do feel like I had the measure of each exosuit after spending just a few minutes with it. Incidentally, the game feels really good actually. One of the things that made me want to keep playing was just how smooth it felt. You move briskly, weapon feedback is satisfying, traversal like the jump and the dodge are snappy. It's a very responsive game, and that becomes super important in the PvP side of things, since outplaying your opponent very much comes down to movement. It also looks really good. The exo designs are very shiny and look cool. Environment detail is pretty low, but that gives the RE engine the headroom it needs to render dozens and dozens of dinosaurs on screen at once, and it's impressive to see them pour through spaces, filling up every inch of the screen like some dino tsunami. There's also some nice spectacle at times, like at the back end of this mission we were told to brace ourselves for a really, really big dino attack, and yeah, it did not disappoint. So, those are the fundamentals of the game. The setup, the exosuits, the combat, the visual.
Salmon and rice. The San Francisco treat.
Liam Vivi says, I bought too many cookies. Liam Vivi says, semen and rice?
Semen and rice. Try to eat fish once a week. I think I do chicken twice a week, pork twice a week, and then steak the rest.
Liam Vivi says, I haven't eaten pork in a while, my lil bro is allergic.
Yeah, that'll make eating pork hard.
Liam Vivi says, miss the pork, not gonna lie.
People can be allergic to pork? I didn't know that.
Liam Vivi says, yeah. Liam Vivi says, he's also allergic to eggs.
Hello, my name is Dr. Stacy Mobley, and I am a naturopathic doctor.
Hello.
Once the best of mainstream
Naturopathic. All right. Well, we can't trust you. Any meat can cause an allergic reaction. Okay. More you know. Let's do some shitty shorts. Oh, damn.
Sure, even though they for sure are. But well, even like, okay, I'll tell you, even like the girls we date. I used to live with in a house with a small Jewish dude and a big black guy, right? And like if a girl came to the door for one of them, like we all knew exactly which one of those two this woman was there to see. Like you see a girl come in like basketball jersey, like, you know, track pants, hoop earrings. We're not like, maybe it's here for David Steinberg. That's probably here for Dave. Yeah, maybe if she wants to get the earrings appraised. Well, we gotta pretend the stereotypes.
Cute girl that plays the guitar. That's dangerous. Plays the guitar well, too.
Liam BOI says. And a nice song.
That made me crazy.
Liam BOI says. Crazy is a really nice song.
It is.
I don't believe that I can learn songs in 60 seconds, so my buddy's gonna hit shuffle on a Polyphia album. Let's give it a shot. Let's go.
Yeah, you already know all these songs. If you could play that in 60 seconds, you already know the song. Okay, yeah, that's about right.
Okay. We're halfway. Seconds. 10 seconds. Okay, so this is what I got.
Way wrong.
Close enough, but
no, not close enough. And you're not learning a song, you're learning a riff. I'm gonna give this a fucking dislike.
When black people kill black people, they don't come out and do this crap. The only time they do this crap is when a white person touches them. Get arrested.
What the fuck ever.
Around and then I heard my name being called. The next thing I knew, I was in a car, and this man was squeezing my hand so tightly that I thought it was broken. I remember next the sound of the car stopping and him dragging me out of the car and pulling me into this house and down a flight of stairs that, in my mind, it was this winding, crazy labyrinth that I would never find my way out of. There was this wooden door with a padlock on it, and he opened up the padlock, opened up the door, pushed me inside. The room was pitch black at this time, and I already told you I was afraid of the dark. But he made me look at him, and he said, "This is going to be really hard for you. It's okay if you cry." Then he turned on the lights, and blanketing the walls were all of these devices. It was a room to torture somebody in. I went to turn around, and then I heard my name being called. The next thing
Let me show y'all how to save a little money when you're buying ribs.
I'm not buying ribs.
Professional level, when you go out of your house, when you face people. Primer. Poreless primer.
What the fuck?
If you were having trouble with
YouTube shorts are wild.
I've hurt Bun and Co's feelings because if you see down here,
four likes.
This is the
Who
chef
is
of
this
the videos,
dude?
And he's saying you ain't got.
I was curious. Did you put this out?
Oh my, Kev. This is what the fuck I've been trying to find.
my Smoke Fest Volume 1. This is the first one I ever put out, cuz. Look, this is the first one that I put out. This is my first movie that I directed, put up the money for, shot it. See what it say on the back? Writer, director, and executive producer Snoop Doggy Dogg.
You don't even have a copy yourself?
No, I don't. I did this with Donald Randall, who was Dolomite's Rudy Ray Moore.
This is the Lego Spiderweb.
Fuck you, Legos.
I blame conservatives for this. Why they need to stop being so fucking
Have you ever wondered what this song would sound like?
No, I haven't.
Dude, what the fuck? Your clock says 10:06 right now. What is going? Is that part of autism? Yeah. What the fuck is autism, by the way? All I know is you just can't talk about it. Like everybody gets all like, you know, I'm on that spectrum, and you're like, all right, well, what does that mean? And they get like all fucking mad at you, like, you know.
I can explain it pretty easily.
Okay, shit.
Are you sitting down? There are a lot of different character traits that people on the autism spectrum have. It doesn't mean they're autistic.
Talking with your hands.
Talking with your hands. Learning to be expressive. Not picking up on facial cues, facial recognition, obsessive compulsive disorder, narrow focus, nonverbal, difficulty adapting to different situations, sensitive to sounds, smells. There's like a whole bunch of things. And the idea of the spectrum isn't really, people think it's how far on the spectrum, like how fucking autistic are you?
Yeah.
That's not what it means.
How deep does it go?
The spectrum is...
Like how metal are you?
Right. That's not how it works though.
Okay.
Like, are you an 11? It is...
It's all made up for people to get attention. Unless you're truly autistic, then you're just oblivious to the entire world. Thunder Bussy. Ramming my rod into a big bussy hole. That probably isn't going to hit any. Yep. Oh, no, it got 3.
Liam Vivi says, someone said bussy.
How do you feel about the diss track named...
Yeah. This is a bussy.
Liam Vivi says,
A blunder bussy.
How do you feel about the diss track named after you, literally called Mia Khalifa, that has gone so insanely viral?
I'm gonna be honest with you, because I'm a gangster, and I don't really say this too often, but it kind of hurted me a little bit.
Yeah.
It just...
Liam Vivi
A
says,
gangster would never say
I have
that.
a different concept for bussy.
This, believe it or not, is an invisible
I don't
chair.
like you.
I arrived here 3 years ago, still learning the language.
For example, did you know that the average age of CompWare employees is 27? You're 27. That the average level of education is a bachelor's degree? You have a bachelor's degree. That the average salary is $62,000? Sadly, you earn just a hair under.
You called me in at 3 a.m. in my sweatpants to tell me that I'm average?
For example, did you know that the average age of CompWare employees...
I don't know what show that is, but I want to watch it now.
All right, troops, that's enough. Turn in your rifles, and Sergeant Smith is going to collect.
This is very interesting. This is a material that responds a little bit differently depending on the impact, so you can feel it's got a little bit of stiffness to it.
Has a dampening effect, right?
Exactly, yeah. And so if you hit it, you can feel it start to solidify up.
This mushroom is a fire starter mushroom. It allowed for the portability of fire. There's no doubt that we came from Africa. We migrated north. We discovered something new called winter. Oops. This allowed for the portability of fire. You can hollow this mushroom out, put embers of fire inside, and carry fire for days. If your clan could not rekindle fire in Europe in the wintertime, you would die. The famous Iceman that was found in the border of Italy and Austria, he had this tethered to his right side, which is a position of significance, you know, things that you need, like your knife.
I went onto the Snap-on tool truck today. Said, listen, buddy,
Don't fucking try to sell me anything. I'm here for a fucking pocket screwdriver, and that's it. Don't even say anything to me. Oh, alright, no problem. Here's your screwdriver. Oh, is that your nickel on the ground? It's heads up. I shit you not. He squeezes by me, walks over to this nickel on the ground, and picks it up like this. Sets it on the table in front of me. Are you fucking serious? Oh, come on, let's get going. He goes, oh no, the pocket screwdrivers are free. You know that, just take it. I'm talking about the players. Oh, my bad.
Psycho Jellyfish said shit's nice, man.
The top 3 stupid things. There is a temptation.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, come here. Hey, buddy, you want to come here? Hey, don't you have that manual? Hey, come here. Don't you attempt to nose manual that pad. You know how much these cost? Hey, come here. You know how much these cost, buddy? Your dad don't own this lot. I know who owns this lot. It ain't your daddy. Come here. Hey, someone call the police on him. Hey, he's getting away. Hey. No, he's not. No, he's not. Hey, buddy. Hey.
These fake videos are fucking terrible.
My frozen TV. A customer just dropped off their PC and said that they keep losing FPS in game. As I'm playing the game, I do notice some frame drops from 140 to about 120 and 110. The first thing I do is I download and launch HW Monitor, and I can see that the temperatures right away go to 90 degrees. This is definitely not a good sign, and is causing the CPU to thermal throttle. When your CPU gets that hot, you actually lose.
No.
Now, of course, then there's the millennials.
Can I help you?
I just had a quick question. I was driving by and saw your lawn was pretty long. I was going to offer to mow it for free for you.
How much? I'll give you money.
I'll do it for free, I promise.
No, I'm gonna give you some money anyway.
You give me $5. How about that?
Yeah, I've been trying to cut it, but I screwed up my ankle again, so it's kind of hard to walk.
Yeah. Does the backyard need it too? I can do that as well.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get all cleaned up and as it make it look brand new.
Thank you.
Hey everyone, this is Spencer with SB Mowing, and I saw that this corner lot had some crazy overgrown grass and the edges were pouring over into the street. So I knocked on the door and offered to the homeowner to clean it up completely free of charge. He was not going to let me do it for free, so I told him he could just give me $5 for
Liam
the
Vivi says,
So I spent the next 4 hours on this lawn and made it look brand new. The worst part was by the
this short's great.
where the grass just completely overtook the cement. I had to scrape it all out with my shovel, and it looked awesome after.
Assuming you're looking at the same short.
My work, click that like and follow button, and check out the full transformation linked on my profile.
That dude does all kinds of crazy shit with the lawns.
Very familiar with this tool. This is.
Hey, do you need more of these? I'm having a party, and that was the last one on the shelf.
I do, but I'm 21. I'm a high school graduate, and I work in the Marine Corps.
I think intelligence is better defined as your adaptability and your problem-solving skills more than it is your education. A formal education definitely helps, but I don't think it's in any way essential.
So what is the most essential?
So the most essential thing would probably be common sense.
6. I would rank you as a 6, not meaning that you're not intelligent. I also think that I don't place a lot of value on the military.
Period. 6. 2, me, I don't know, PhD, cancer biology scientist. I work in a biotech company. It has nothing to do with your background. I don't think you really have the highest EQ out of all of us.
Number 3 will be Tyler, and number 4 would be Shayda. Number 5 is Sean, and number 6 is Maria.
They think you're weak. Show them 11.
I mix Nitro Pepsi and coffee, and
God,
this is
Nitro
exactly
Pepsi
what I got.
is
I made
disgusting.
Some espresso, and I realized that it.
Bravo for them. We're walking home, and I made that one bend around the.
I mean, think about it. I only have a father, and you only have a mother.
Oh yeah.
Liam Vivi says,
Never seen your dad. and I've never seen
WTF
my
is
mom.
Nitro Pepsi.
It's Pepsi made with nitrogen instead of carbonation. Instead of carbon. It's gross as shit.
But at least yours is probably a whole picture.
A whole picture? You're 11. Don't look at those.
Bro, look at this goofy off.
Liam Vivi says, sounds like a
What
meme.
the fuck?
Nobody's gonna touch you. Nobody's touching my pizza. Not even you, fatso. I hope you ate something.
What's brown and sticky?
Ain't a meme. It's gross.
Liam Vivi says,
Why do I keep a
Rude.
drawer of awful candy in my classroom? So I can show you this. These candy hearts have to be the worst candy ever made.
but they will do something interesting when added to the white powder in the test tube. The powder is potassium chlorate, which is a strong oxidizing agent, and it will react with the sugar present in the candy heart. I first have to melt it though. As soon as I drop in the heart, it bursts into a pinkish purple flame and produces smoke that smells a lot like burnt marshmallows. And afterwards, all that's left is a bit of heart-shaped carbon.
Dark Depths is banned in Modern, and in this video, I'll explain why. It's a legendary snowland that doesn't tap for mana, and it comes into play with 10 ice counters.
Has something a chatter said ever stuck with you? Yeah.
I'm trying to get into psychedelics, and I think you might be my gateway.
Have you done mushrooms before?
No.
Oh, okay. I brought some. I'll give you a couple.
You brought.
Do you like to cuddle? Oh, you do? Aww. Do you like to be the small spoon or the big spoon? Small, of course. Every dude loves being the small spoon. Why do you like being the small spoon? Oh, you like to mix it up. You're freaky. You want a little backpack. I like that. You're so privileged as a small spoon. As a girl, do you know what it's like if you possibly fart on his dick? Like, if you fart, it's funny. If I fart, the relationship's over and I'm in therapy with her for 20 years. Do you like to cuddle?
Liam Levi says.
Question. So it's gonna sound a little bit weird, but I have a lawn care service.
Yeah.
And I actually do all my lawns for free.
Do you know what cut shells are? During the Great Depression, a lot of people couldn't afford different types of ammo for their guns, so they
Lucas Botkin decided to invent
Painting Pikachu ×2. If this doesn't look good, I'm gonna be pissed. That looks like shit. You're a terrible artist. Kill yourself.
I went on the road to open for Mark.
All right. Food done. Back to Diablo 4. Welcome to hell. Find your purchases. You gonna let me get a pony? Not yet.
Light shine on you.
No pony yet.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. Oh, yellow boots. Number go up.
Liam Bebi says, those enemies look cool.
Yeah, animations and graphics are pretty
Liam
good in
Bebi
this
says,
game.
Or look LOL.
Here, let's check this out. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, it's a pretty well animated werewolf. I think I made the disaster movie noise. Wow. Wow. I think I've already talked to you. Yeah, we've already did all this and then the game crashed. No harm will come to me. You're a dog. Let me through this door. I gotta talk to him over here probably. Who are you, dog? Open this fucking door. Wait, wait.
Leo Bebi says, old man is a furry. Confirmed.
Furries are getting out of control. We need a furry culling. I've always wanted to go to a furry convention and just start leashing them and taking them home. Or kidnap a furry and then drop them off at the pound. That'd be fucking hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious. Or get a bunch of your friends and then dress up as animal control and show up to a furry convention. Just start capturing as many animals as you can. That'd be pretty goddamn funny too. Or bring a bunch of Pokemon balls and throwing Pokemon balls at people, pretending they're Pokemon.
Liam Bebi says, doesn't that count as impersonating federal agents?
No, I don't think so. But kidnapping people is against the law anyways, so impersonating federal agents would be the least of our problems if we went around kidnapping furries. But I would like to do it just to go to the courtroom and say, I thought it was a wild animal. It didn't look human to me. I didn't think I was kidnapping a human. I thought I was rescuing an animal.
The animal control thing, I mean.
Yeah, animal control isn't a state organization. In America, anyways. That's not run by the state. Those are like private industries. Yeah, so they're not federal agents.
Liam Bebi says, oh, here is federal.
Yeah, in America they try to privatize as many things as possible. Profits and revenue. And our government's pretty incompetent, and they make everything ultra expensive. It'd cost $1 million to euthanize one dog if the government did it. Though the government does cull the animals. Yeah, our government will kill like 2 million deer a year or some shit.
I think it's written. You might want to take a step back. Chesapeake shot.
Why the fuck would I want to take a step back? You didn't even do anything that required me to take a step back from. Some of these dialogues are not exactly well placed. Why would you wish Mother was here? The dumb cunt got possessed and just kind of let it happen. Your mom was fucking useless.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
If you died, I would work faster alone.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? Chesapeake shot.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit.
Yeah, this game's gotta be set on us extremely extremely easy difficulty for the beta, because this is too easy.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me take the master's book.
Are you on veteran difficulty?
Yeah, I'm on the hardest difficulty that they had available.
Liam Vivi says. Yeah, there's going to be many more, don't worry. Liam Vivi says. Or worry cause you bad LOL.
I do need to worry. I am bad. I was always pretty good at Diablo 3 though. Diablo 3 just seemed to have way more clarity than Path of Exile for me. I'd always make the leaderboards, usually top 5 of greater rifts for the first week, and then obviously I'd stop playing.
Liam Vivi says, Diablo 3 has no difficulty. What are you on LOL?
I'm not sure how much you've played of difficulty 3, but when you're trying to get to the highest greater rift, there's a lot of difficulty there. And if you're playing through the storyline, a lot of the bosses are pretty hard. And Diablo 3 Vanilla was hard as fuck. I don't think you played Diablo 3 when it first came out. But when Diablo 3 first came out, they took the difficulty and doubled it. That's like the famous quote.
At the beginning, probably.
It's still pretty difficult. Most people don't play through the campaign now.
Now is nothing.
Most people go directly into rifts. But if you play through the campaign, it's pretty hard. In comparison to this so far.
Liam Vivi says, I played it like 5 times.
I must wait a moment.
This lightning spell is great for AoE, but it's not doing shit for single target. I need to do something else for my single target damage. Or they just made all the enemies spongy.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Club and totem.
I was a demon guarding that book. I should take this back to Norel.
Good little teleporter. Put you to the beginning of the dungeon. I like that.
I'm not ready yet.
I hope you had more luck than me. Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma.
The dog told me I better be careful of the Haradrim. They're dying soon.
But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Your mom was kind of in league with Lilith. Ya bitch.
Liam Vivi says, the Horadrim are basically gone at this point of the universe history.
Yeah, the wolf was talking about how they're gonna explode or something.
I must wait a moment.
Liam Vivi says. What?
Yeah, the dog was talking about how I need to stay away from the Haradrim because they're all gonna die, and I better not be around them when they do it. Killing people seems to be useless in comparison to the experience gained by the quest. So I'm just gonna do the quest. And that'll give me all the experience I need to then experiment with skills and then do the world event or whatever it's called.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Liam Vivi says. The Horadrim were a society of wizards and warriors that defeated the Mayor Demon Lords, Baal, Diablo, and Mephisto, by order of Tyrell.
I played Diablo 2. I killed Baal, Diablo, and Mephisto. Not the Haradrim. Haradrim seem to be posers, trying to take credit for what I did. Unless I was smoking crack.
No, no, no.
Yes, yes, yes. I played Diablo 2. I fought Baal.
Liam Vivi says. Like many years before you.
Oh. Well, they didn't do a good enough job because they came back.
I must wait a moment. More strangers in the camp.
I'll explain on the way.
Why the fuck am I even with this girl?
I'm not ready yet.
Well, that's some good density here. I might as well clear them.
Are basically immortal. Once they are killed, they reborn infinitely on hell. So what they did was defeat the lords and put them on the soul stones.
I'm out of spirit. I must wait a moment.
Liam Vivi says. But the essence of the lords corrupted the stones and got free. Liam Vivi says. Then the D2 char comes in and killed L again.
I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it?
Liam Vivi says. Then on D3 the 7 major demons get fused on one and you kill M again. Liam Vivi says. That's why Diablo looks different on Diablo 3.
Mother, please. Can you hear me? My little magpie. It's you.
Liam Vivi says.
I can
Cause
save
is
you
all
from
demons
this one.
fused together.
I promise. I can learn how to stop.
I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk.
Damn, look at the shoes. Her right shoe's bent. I think that's the first game I've ever seen bend shoes that way.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on,
I think they're deliberately having them kneel like that so they can show off their reverse bending shoe animation.
You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
Don't cut yourself. Cut that bitch's throat.
Liam Vivi says. I don't even know what you talking about.
Well, shoes can bend two ways. Up towards the toes or back towards the heel. I've never seen a video game have shoes bend back towards the heel. I can't circle it with my mouse pointer.
Vivi says. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, games will often show the front of the toe bend up this way, but rarely do they show the front of the toe bend down this way. And when she's kneeling, maybe she could see it here. Move out of the way, pussy dogs. You see that the toe is bending upwards like this when she's kneeling on the toe. And most games that I've seen have never had the actual animation to bend the toe this way towards the heel.
The way is open. We have to go. But do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to
Good. Take care of your mother, you dumb bitch.
of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rosma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. Alright?
Alright. Let us... Sounds like we're gonna be fighting a boss here. Let's refund all these passives. Let's try some new shit. Let's be a werebear. Now that I know I could just level that up, I don't need to do any of this other bullshit.
Liam Vivi says. Furrit I.
Yeah, let's be a fucking furry. Vine Creeper periodically emerges from the ground every 7 seconds to apply a 55 poisoning damage over 6 seconds to an enemy in the area. Vines strangle all surrounding enemies, immobilizing them for 2.38 seconds and poisoning them for 56 over 2 seconds. Let's try out Mr. Birdie Bird. There, now I'm a bear. See if this does more damage.
Liam Vivi says. Kaaaaox almost ready my duty.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum.
Get that cake. Eggless cake. Oh, damn.
Liam Vivi says. That sounded terrible.
Eggless cake. Yeah, it sounds pretty bad. I'm a bear, motherfuckers.
Liam Vivi says. The dough tasted really good.
Well, yeah, you had a bunch of Oreos in it. Ain't gonna taste bad. We'll see how it bakes, how it rises without eggs.
Liam Vivi says. Well. Liam Vivi says. Didn't raise like ID wanted to. Liam Vivi says. But nor terrible.
What the fuck are those? Well, that's properly creepy. Got some fucking tentacle porn going.
Liam Vivi says. Wasn't watching. Liam Vivi says. What's creepy?
There's some tentacles popping out of the fucking ground. Like this kind of shit. But they had it coming out of the wall like spider fingers.
Liam Vivi says. Gotcha. Liam Vivi says. BTW. Liam Vivi says. Did you played Scorn?
Scorn, no. Did not look like my kind of game. All style, no substance. A little too phallic, too. Everything there was either a cock or a penis.
Liam Vivi says. The art looked amazing though.
Yeah, I'm not a geek though.
I must wait a moment.
I'm a nerd. I need mechanics. I need something to do. To me, the worst games ever made are games like Journey. Games that are a walking simulator. They're not even games. Might as well watch a fucking movie. You get punched in the face by a fucking bear, nerd. See this right here, if you're looking. This is fucking creepy.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that
Liam Vivi says. Oh hell. Liam Vivi says. That looks nice.
Oh, this guy's got a Flameberg.
Liam Vivi says. In a creepy way.
Piercing hatred's heart in hell.
The fuck is that guy?
Liam Vivi says. Okay, the cake is done. Liam Vivi says. Amy sent Yadapik.
Oh, we got a level here. Let's get the wolves out here as well. God damn it. There we go. Now I got some wolves. I got a bird.
I'm not ready yet.
Psycho Jellyfish said didn't raised well enough.
Yeah, the cake looks like shit, my dude. That's where the eggs come in handy. Might taste good, though. Doesn't look good, though.
Liam Vivi says. Meh, doesn't look bad, the upper part always gets removed cause it looks bad and is irregular. Liam Vivi says. Not good for decorating. Liam Vivi says. With the money I spent on the extra cookies I should have bought like 3 eggs LOL.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. You refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling. All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell. Curse this place. I'm being followed. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Liam Vivi says, "Man, my back hurts, that's why I hate from baking."
You a young chap? Why the fuck is your back hurting?
Liam Vivi says, "Dude, my arms and legs hurt when it's cold." Liam Vivi says,
Oh yeah, you're like
"Done poorly."
Yeah, you're like
Vivi
dying.
says, LOL.
Well, this is annoying. A fucking ground effect. Fucking worst build for this boss. I'm gonna die on purpose so I can fucking change my build up. Let's see. Motherfucker got a ground effect, so I'm gonna change it. Oh, it actually has a refund cost now. It costs gold. Let's go. Stompy stomp.
Liam Vivi says, "That boss looked great."
We'll try the stone. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Liam Vivi says, "Throwing rocks at things is always the superior choice."
I agree with the throwing rocks at things always the superior choice. The rock gen doesn't seem to be the best generator. It seems to be pretty strong as a right click. Oh, there's a guy telling me to stand on his fucking barrier. I didn't hear him. I hate mechanics like that. Another outdated, shitty mechanic. Go hide on a fucking barrier section. Hate that shit. It's bad when Shaper does it. It's bad when Elder does it. It's bad whenever whoever the fuck this dude is does it.
Liam Vivi says, "Dang you bad."
Better at this game than you are at cooking. Cake looks like a doo-doo turd. And I'm pretty bad at this game, so really gonna have to improve that cooking skills.
Liam Vivi says, "It's chocolate, what do you expect?"
I expect some baking talent. Cake to rise properly. It to look fancy. Stone Stomp seems like it takes too much mana for the amount of damage it does. This does feel like Diablo 3 vanilla. A lot of spongy enemies. Not the worst boss design I've seen. Everything is properly telegraphed.
Liam Vivi says, "I agree it raised poorly, but the fanciness always comes from the decoration."
Well, show me your decoration.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready
There we go. A yellow mace. That's gonna change things. Oh, less damage. Was it a one-hander? Yeah, it's a one-hander, so it's not that much less damage. Earth Spikes. Launch spikes in a line and has a 2.5 second cooldown. Yeah, let's try that out. Damage from Earth skills. Slow enemy by 45%. Sure, let's do that. Reduces my armor, but gives me good Earth skills. And do I have a totem? Yes, I do. And now that I have that, I'll try the werewolf skills. Well, that's very Dark Souls looking.
Rigo, who did this? I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe? Yes, she's safe.
And about to be pregnant.
No coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late? Not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend? Yes. Yes. I see it now. They
I don't even know who you are, so I don't give a fuck about your death. Oh, 6.5 movement speed. When hit, while not on a healthy, a magic bubble is summoned around you for 4.5 seconds. While standing in the bubble, players are immune. Damn. Oh yeah, I want to check out the werewolf skills.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
It's too quiet. Where is she?
You're quiet.
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me.
Lilith really doesn't seem like the bad guy.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible
Liam Vivi says.
because of the price.
Wasn't paying attention. Liam Vivi says. What happened?
Her friend died. And someone murdered her. Murdered her friend Rathma.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, yeah, I can tell. Wait.
Liam Vivi says. Rathma is dead?
Rathma is dead.
Liam Vivi says. Oh yeah, you don't know.
Don't know, don't care. It's an action RPG. Loot, game mechanics. Loot and game
Liam Vivi
mechanics.
says. Rathma is Lilith and Inaria's son.
Yeah, so someone just killed her son. She really doesn't seem like the bad guy to me. She got a nice set of titties. She created mankind. Oh yeah, I didn't want to sell this stuff. I want to salvage it. There we go. Why won't it let me do these ones? I don't know what upgrading it did. Oh, item power plus. Well, that's a good thing to use gold for.
Best armor in the peaks.
Liam Vivi says. Kinda weird, though Rathma was immortal.
Well, it kind of seems like dying isn't the end in this game. I mean, they've killed all the demons like 1,000 times and they keep coming back, so Rathma will probably be back at some point in this Diablo franchise.
I'm not ready yet.
Liam Vivi says. But that applies only to demons. Rathma wasn't a demon.
Half demon. The fuck is this place? Potion place?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this is definitely the single target setup is Werebear. Why is it dark?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, these guys don't give shit for experience. It is kind of pointless to kill them. Oh, fuck you, bear. You ain't got shit.
yet.
The fuck is this? Oh, is this a world event? Wonder if it'll tell me. Inspect ancient obelisk.
Liam Vivi says, I like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, the werebearer skill fucking hits hard. Kind of single target only, but it's shredding. And my invulnerability bubble. I don't know how long I'm supposed to stand on it. Oh, there's a little yellow line around it that vanishes, I think. What the fuck is that?
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
How the fuck is it plus on both?
I'm not ready yet.
Liam Vivi says, oh, YT didn't read my comment. I said that Diablo 4 is doing some crazy stuff lore-wise. I like it.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith?
Liam Vivi says, especially taking into account Diablo 3 did almost nothing to the story.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell.
Liam Vivi says, only on Reaper of Souls, which was amazing.
She's the only one who got what they wanted.
I didn't even know Diablo 3 had a story.
Neyrelle. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Hopefully we get to go to hell. That'd be kind of cool to go to hell. I wonder if I have to level up here in order to move this red blood thing forward, or if I can level up over here. Might as well find out. Oh yeah, you can level it up anywheres. So I don't need these fucking wolves, which are pretty useless. Just level up my werebear to level 5. Am I done with, like, main quest lines? Sure, we'll just do this then. Hurt. Yeah, I might be done with main quest lines.
It is locked.
Liam Vivi says, Saj, the only Milkis were from Lilith.
So far.
It is locked.
You need a whispering key to unlock this chest. Interesting. Lock chests around the world. I like that. What do we got here? Got some type of global event. Give thanks at the shrine. I don't see no shrine. Guess it's broken.
I must wait a moment.
Damn, werebear kind of fucking shreds. Kind of fucking shreds.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It's a big open area. I was gonna say there's not that many open areas just yet. I gotta go check out that big open area, see what it feels like.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's a red event. Oh, what the fuck are you? Being a dick.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't know if those are ice effects or if they're just slow effects from enemies. Hard to tell.
I'm not ready yet.
What do we got here? Oh, there's a red dot where I need to go. On the guy I need to kill.
I must wait a moment.
Well, that's how you get experience, those events. Oh, I got a crude sapphire. Landslide. Rogue only. Class only dungeons. That's interesting.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hold your ground. Looks like we got a wave event here.
I must wait a moment.
Well, that's a cool but annoying enemy. Turns into fucking bats and runs away.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. It's over.
Cool little fire snaky.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
What? A map of Estra with a throng of red markers, arrows pointing all towards the fabled city of Caldeum.
Liam Vivi says. He'll take my leave.
See you later, my dude.
Liam Vivi says. See ya MR Ginger Man.
reconnect me. Well.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I think I'm done with all the quests.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. 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 I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Bleep bleep. Bleep bleep.
My shit working?
Yeah, it sounds bad, but it works. It's like loud and probably oversaturated.
You hear me? My shit
Yeah.
working?
I hear you. Do you hear me?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. For some reason, you can't hear me.
I hear you now.
Oh. Well, I was talking before, and you weren't saying nothing. I hear you. I was just saying it's a little oversaturated. Just slightly loud and slightly staticky.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, it's my shitty headset. How's that though?
Much better.
What you playing right now?
I'm playing a druid.
You sheep fucker.
Dan is a necromancer.
I'm a wizard. I'm a fucking wizard, Harry.
I wanted to play a druid because the druid's going to give me an aspect of every type of playstyle. Druid's got melee, druid's got spells, druid's got summons.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Killing regular enemies seems kinda pointless. You get so little experience for it. Seems to be better just to do events and quest line.
Kind of lame.
I mean, that could just be the monster density, because the monster density is super low.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Oh, gold boots.
I need time to do that. I must wait a moment.
Oh damn, I got a conduit shrine.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Wow, conduit shrines are fucking amazing.
I must wait a moment. to do that. I need time to do that. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need time to do that. wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I don't like the skills not being on QWR. What's up?
We want to know if you want to go for a walk with us.
I do not. Ellie's very excited for it, though.
He said no. Come on. Come on. I know, but he said no. Come on.
I must wait a moment. ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly the process you might think. Already? Until spring.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see. Merit. Thank you.
I was never religious until I saw a miracle.
You can't take a few steps without hearing about it. The Great War against evil. The day Inarius takes all of us up to the heavens. Day and night they stream into town. Polite folk. And they always pay their tabs.
Not like some of the locals around here.
Oh yeah, Naked Man is where it's at.
I need time to do that.
Greetings. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
May your road be calm.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
Elixirs brewed to order.
I need more time.
Very nice, but could be better. Fair bit of magic in that one. Very nice, but could be better. Fair bit of magic in that one. Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Just take the bread, stubborn fool. It was free.
Keep it. I am not after your money. Perhaps a better question is...
I need time to do that.
Aid would be welcome.
I need time to do that.
I could use some assistance.
Greetings.
Come with me.
Hello.
Greetings. I need help. Aid would be welcome. Follow me.
Oh shit, a goblin.
They're fucking fast as hell.
I need time to do that.
Do you see him too? The ghost of Kolik, my son. When he was a boy, he was taken to the Black Asylum, and now he haunts my every moment, calling to me, begging that I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay.
Did you catch and kill your goblin?
His torments. Please, see
Yep.
that he is laid to rest.
Mine almost got away. I was a melee character at the time.
Is that...
No! 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 No!
Father, won't you come visit me?
I need time to do that.
need more time. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I must wait a moment.
time to do that. I must wait a minute.
Wonder if it's giving you extra experience for being in my high zone.
Liam Vivi says, wow, didn't expected you to be streaming still. Liam Vivi says, I'm back my man.
What up, my dude? I mean, you were gone for like 30 minutes, I think. You weren't gone that long.
Liam Vivi says, I'm on a bus and it sucks.
Yeah, buses do suck. Oh, Conduit Shrine.
Liam Vivi says, hopefully I'm gonna get ultra drunk tonight.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Liam Vivi says, apparently this bus drive is like hour and a half, so I have that time to stay. Liam Vivi says, what you doing RN?
I don't really know. I just went in this tunnel.
So ugly.
Dude, I am a fast son bitch.
Oh, rare wand. Gonna get a big green number.
Liam Vivi says, this isn't the druid, is it?
Plus
Yeah,
2, fuck
it's
Liam
still
Vivi says,
it's still the druid.
oh NVM.
Oh, because it's 1 versus 2. Okay, now.
Liam Vivi says, look different.
Yeah, I changed my look so I'm naked. It's kind of the only way to be. Sound keeps getting louder, it seems.
I need time to do that. time to do that.
Liam Vivi says. Oh, just realized you are on a team, that's why I thought you were on another chart, saw the other player.
Oh yeah, that's my brother.
Liam Vivi says. Hello MR Ginger brother.
Don't think he can hear you. What the hell? My character like sparkles whenever I hit the map. That's weird.
Liam Vivi says. Oh, tell him a random internet person said hello LOL.
That I will not do. He doesn't need to have anyone. He doesn't need his head to think that anybody likes him.
Liam Vivi says. BTW, is he ginger too? Or
Nope.
are you the only one that got disgraced?
I got one brother who's ginger, two that are blonde, one that's brown, and then two brown-haired sisters. He has blonde hair. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Liam Vivi says. The average American dead.
No. The average American is not blonde-haired, blue-eyed. That's a pretty small percentage. Pretty sure the average American has brown hair, brown eyes. Like 70% of Americans are that. Well, 70% of white Americans, I should say.
Liam Vivi says. Isn't blonde the regular?
No, brown's the well, there's no such thing as regular. But brown hair is the most common.
Liam Vivi says. My bad then.
It's all good. You're from Mexico. You don't know what the fuck's going on in America.
Liam Vivi says. Yeah, most common. Liam Vivi says. Here is brown hair, brown eyes, and brown skin. Liam Vivi says. Too boring.
Yeah, so it's like in Japan too. Dungeon complete. Black Asylum.
I unlocked an aspect.
I'm not sure you can.
Liam Vibi says, "Man, maybe is my youth blood, but I feel I need some Asian cheeks."
I don't know how to travel in this game. You can teleport out with the town portal, but after that, I don't really know how to travel to locations. Ooh, socketed weapon. And I don't know why you would want Asian cheeks. I think your Mexican cheeks are just fine.
Liam Vibi says, "See how they feel, ya know." Liam Vibi says, "Knowledge is a powerful thing."
Damn, +1 to the rank of Hurricane. What all these fucking gems do?
I'm not ready yet.
Liam Vibi says, "Wouldn't you be happy if you knew how all races' cheeks felt and knew what you like best?"
They all feel the same. Like, humans, my dude. They all feel absolutely identical. What the fuck is overpower damage? Ultimate skill damage.
Liam Vibi says, "I mean, there has to be something different."
No, there isn't.
Liam Vibi says, "I hope."
There isn't. The anatomy is literally identical. It could be different in your head, and since it's different in your head, it might be different. But, nah, it's all the same. Link. Split. Take. Man, the gems in this game kind of suck.
Liam Vibi says, "Let me dream big, please."
$3,000 gold to upgrade my weapon for 3% damage? I ain't gonna do that. Fuck off.
Yeah, especially at a low level, you're not going to get your money's worth at that.
Liam Vivi says. Dude, kill me please. Some random guy put some terrible music on the bus. Liam Vivi says. Pulled out asterisk.
That's a good thing about Japan. They don't play terrible music in the bus. They don't play any music in the bus. The fuck is overpower damage? You don't happen to know what overpower damage is, do you?
Nope.
Liam Vivi says. Like he has the radio on his phone.
Yeah, they do that in America all the time. It's highly annoying.
Liam Vivi says. And it's on max volume.
Is it common for devout folk to drink so?
Liam Vivi says. I don't know, my man.
Came apart nicely.
Liam Vivi says. Ask me about the lore, I'm not a mechanical freak.
Cannot salvage that.
Liam Vivi says.
I must wait a moment.
Ha ha ha.
I was actually asking my brother. We're on a mic. The fuck is this?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Yeah, mechanically, this game's got a lot of potential. Feels pretty damn good to play.
Liam Vivi says. If there's a god, he hates me today.
Yeah, I mean, your cake turned out like shit, and now you're stuck on a bus.
I sent my sweet boy away for a sin of my own making. The blood is on my hands. All of it. Heavens above, forgive me. I must go visit my son.
Liam Vivi says. Like I don't mind the bus.
It's never the bus, it's always the people in the bus.
Liam Vivi says. But I really dislike the noise.
Yeah, it's always the people in the bus. I usually bring a pair of headphones in America because you'll just get black people playing their rap music the entire time on the buses.
Liam Vivi says. Yeah, people are Duchess.
I'm not ready yet.
People are, in fact, Dutches.
not ready yet.
Liam Vivi says. Yeah, I'm using headphones RN. I wouldn't be here without M.
I'm not ready yet.
Liam Vivi says. I'm not really a respectful person, but I don't want to bother other people with New York noise.
Oh damn, you got a teleport? That's sick.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn, this motherfucker on a pony.
Says, New York noise WTF bot ha ha ha.
I'm not ready yet.
And right now I'm just going to this other town. Unlock it. So I think you fast travel between towns.
I must wait a moment.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoulhearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the
I need to find out how to get a horsey.
Yeah, it says you gotta do some quest. I'm like all out of quest. Yeah, I only have 2 campaign quests. One says Act 2, one says Act 3.
I really hope that tequila that will be on my blood be worth the torture.
And neither one will let me go to it. It says cannot progress this version of the game. Kind of weird. So I might be done with the beta. At least in terms of beta quest. And I don't have a pony.
I saw someone fucking riding a pony around somewhere.
I know, I saw it too.
I heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after.
Liam Vivi says. Did you try the world boss?
I haven't tried the world boss yet. I don't know where the world boss is.
Liam Vivi says. I think it's available in the beta.
I must wait.
Yeah, it should be. Do you think you're a part of this quest that I'm on, Jordan?
Which quest is that?
I got this old bitch with me. Do you... Oh, it looks like you might have a different quest on yours.
An unforeseen visit?
No. No, unyielding flesh. I'm helping this bitch find her husband. He cheating on her.
Something I don't like about this game is that world bosses will only appear certain times on the day/week.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I think that's a standard MMO thing. It was like that in Phantasy Star Online, which is the only MMO I played, really.
I must wait a moment.
Liam Vivi says. So if you miss it, you miss it?
I must wait.
They respawn all the time. It's an artificial miss it. Either daily, sometimes it's like every 4 hours, sometimes it's every hour. Yeah, conduit shrines are fucking incredible.
Oh, my first ring.
Liam Vivi says. Still bad, we should be able to do what we want whenever we want and not when they say so. Liam Vivi says. But that's just my opinion.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Can we trade?
Don't know. If I drop this.
I don't see nothing.
See that?
Oh, I saw the blue thing. Do you see my yellow amulet?
Fuck yeah, new amulet.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, might as well go in this fucking hole. I don't remember. I don't think Diablo 3 had any load times.
Liam Vivi says. Okay man, my signal is kinda going bad. Don't think it'll be stay.
Best of luck with that signal. Running out of internet in a bus would suck. Have a fun time wherever you're going, my dude.
Might have to log into Diablo 3 just for shits and giggles. Try and remember how everything worked in respect to it.
It's actually a pretty good idea.
Freeze me, bro.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Not enough anus to fill the urn.
The fuck is anus? Well, we gotta go find some anus.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Well, that's a cool shrine. You just charge up and then blow up.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn, that's some fucking damage.
I'm not ready yet.
That was a legendary back there. I just realized why I'm sparkly in the map. It's because I'm the party leader, probably. Critical strikes grant 8% movement speed for 1 second, up to 6 seconds.
While you have a barrier active, 20% chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies. You need to find some barriers.
Did you grab any anus?
I think that purple shit was anus.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, I'm filling it up with anus.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Oh, this one's movement speed shrine. Fuck yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
You're a saint.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
And I bet this plays so good on a controller. I'm gonna have to try it later.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I think you're gonna like the Druid's boulder skill. You roll a boulder and it kind of pushes everybody. Kind of reminds me of the Crusaders ponies back when you could push people with the ponies.
Of like Nunu.
Yeah, it's a lot like Nunu. And I kind of look like Nunu, the beast portion.
I got 2 dash charges now.
Yeah, some items do it. I had 2 and now I only have 1, so I got rid of it somehow.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Dungeon complete. Did we get a bulk of experience there? I don't think so. I guess town portal's the best way to get out. Fuck is shred?
I have a amulet and boots that I cannot salvage.
Yeah, I've had a couple of those. Not exactly sure why. Probably because they're maybe quest items.
So I'll upgrade this legendary chest just to get this quest done. You just drop that rare ring on the ground?
No, that wasn't me. Wonder if anyone can see it. I'm not even close to you. I'll drop some shit.
It's kind of interesting. This ring might be good for you. The druid is spirit, right? For resource.
Yes.
I don't know if you do any CC. Do you not see it?
No, I don't see it.
Oh, that's weird.
Did you get all that?
For some reason. Oh, I think I got it from a quest.
Yeah, it's probably a quest.
back to that other town to talk to the person to complete the quest.
Oh, it didn't take us to that other town? I think you just teleport right there.
Yeah. Fracture points. What's a fracture point do?
I don't know. Didn't make me a part of that quest. I'm gonna go drop a thick one.
Don't do that.
Done did it. Stronghold. What the fuck's a stronghold?
What's this world tier statue? Have you ever done anything with that? You should come to the main town and let's do something with it. I click on it. It says I need my allies.
Oh shit, I'm guessing it's the difficulty. Because when you start the game, it says what tier you want to be.
Yeah, I'm guessing you chose hard, right? You didn't choose easy.
For a while, I thought I chose easy, but no, I chose hard.
I must wait a moment.
I don't even have a statue in here.
Not here. Right here. Yeah. This is, I have a quest here to fucking emote, but I don't know how to emote. I'm looking through the keybinds. I don't see it.
Oh, hit E. It's in the stupid circle. There's hello. I'm pretty sure that's an emote.
Change my keybinds.
Greetings.
Thank you. Hello.
Impressive.
I cannot do that here.
Sorry. I appreciate that.
Oh, there's a voice chat in the game. I'm gonna try to open that up. Just see what it do. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I'm not ready yet.
I take that as a no, unless you're not around. Oh. But, I don't hear you. Probably gotta go into your voice chat options in the social tab somewhere. I'm kind of wondering if I...
I cannot do that here.
I wonder if there's an option to remove push to chat. Default push to chat button, I think, is quote. I went and changed mine.
What if I set it to open mic? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. How'd you set it to open mic? I want open mic. I don't want to put chat button.
In the sound settings.
There we go. Damn, Daniel.
Not while I'm in town.
How about now?
Yeah, hear you just fine.
I can hear you.
For some reason, it just doesn't like the middle mouse button, which is my default for push to talk.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep mine open. I'm gonna say stupid shit, though. Just ignore that. Do you got a pony yet, Dan?
No, you don't get the pony in the beta. Pony is level 36, I think, is what somebody was saying.
Dude, I saw a dude. Jordan and I both saw a dude on a pony.
Yeah, there's NPCs. I thought that as well. I searched for a while, and then I looked it up, and yeah, it's 30. It's when you get to the next. At Act 2 is when you get to the ponies.
I must wait a moment.
What you think, Dan? You like it?
I got 2 max characters. I probably played it last week as well, obviously. I already bought it. But, no, I like it. It's, I've listened to some of the complaints, and they're valid. I don't give a fuck about the UI. I don't understand why people give a shit about that. Unless you're playing your UI all day long.
I think they're mad about the UI simply because it shows like a lack of quality control, but it is a beta.
Yeah, I mean, release is like in 3 months. I doubt this is last week's build. This is probably a locked build from a couple months ago, but you know, this is purely just for them to test the servers out, obviously.
Damn, the witch is stacked.
Have you done the world boss yet? Probably not. It's
Nuh-uh.
at 10 o'clock. Nope. You want to get at least tonight. Well, you're already 19. You want to level up as much as possible, but it'll be tonight at 10 and midnights. There'll be a world boss. It's fucking Ashira or something. Its name. And it's a big beast, and it's brutal.
I don't even know like what to do right now. I don't play MMO, so I guess I'm just gonna do this side quest, Dread Martyr. No, actually, I wanted to take a look at this, the Darkened Way.
Did you finish the story already?
I think so. I no longer have any yellow quests. Well, I have 2, but it says I need to be Act 2 for those.
Oh, you did the one with the. So you've already finished the boss, the Act 1 boss, where that holy dude gives you a shield for you to go into while you're killing the boss off.
Yes, I did that fight.
Yes, you're done. Okay. Yeah, no, it's right now. It's just you got public events that'll spawn these orange little circles and shit everywhere. I'm going to one right now. There's gonna be a shit of side quests, and then there's dungeons you can run that gives you you can like re-roll, not really roll, but you can enhance your rares and turn them into legendaries based on stats in those dungeons. You probably already ran past through a few of them.
Yeah, probably.
The butcher's in here. I killed him twice. He sucks.
I thought we already did this unyielding flesh quests.
I'm not ready.
Still have it.
Maybe we didn't return the rewards. I have a couple herb caches.
I'm not ready yet.
I played a barb to level 10. I wasn't super enthralled with it.
I must wait a moment.
Wizard I really liked, or sorceress. I played her all the way to 25. But I didn't really look up any builds on her. I just kind of like played her.
Druid seems pretty awesome so far.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, supposedly Barb gets to be. Yeah, Wizard's really good, at least in the beginning. You won't start slowing down until later on. You want to look for a, and I have one. I can probably give it to you. I don't think I'm going to play it. There's a +1 to Hydra skills. So you can cast more Hydras. I guess Hydra is the way to go. Look into that.
I'm not ready yet.
There are 3 strongholds, and I'm sure you could do one now. And basically, when you go through there and they're a little more difficult. They're like usually 2 levels above you. Once you clear those out, the area is permanently cleansed. So the one on the Strava and towards the left side of the map that's a whole like village. Town opens up there. And then Core Dragon is the top left of the map. That has like regular. I don't know how regular they are, but that will have like a public event that spawns there that you can kill shit and get a bunch of loot. That's higher level. And then the Maldoc on the right side. That one's. I don't know what the fuck that one does. I think it also turns into a settlement as well.
My biggest trigger of the game so far is the poorly implemented force move.
Yeah, that's the little that's the dash thing or the evade.
No, you can't do it like PoE where you have left click move only to pick up items as well. You could have one keybind for move only and then also another keybind to pick up items.
I must wait a moment.
I hate having an attack skill on my left click.
I had a guy undo that. I think you can undo that if you don't want it. You can remove the skill.
What Jordan's talking about is it has like a split. So if you remove the thing, then you can't pick up loot or something like that. You got to put loot on a different pickup button.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can't move and loot. You can either move or move, loot, and attack.
I must wait a moment.
And like Diablo Immortal, or unlike Diablo Immortal, you could just in Diablo Immortal you can have this auto pickup shit. So you can say this auto pickup all rares and ignore everything else just by running over it.
Oh, we got a Gamp.
I love a Gamp.
This is his skin's ripped off. This is fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's a little different. No, I think it looks fantastic. I think the action's cool. There's little nuances that are a little annoying, and obviously this is a load test, so it's a little more rubber bandy, I think, than last week was when there's a little less people on.
Yeah, I think they're doing the rubber bandy on purpose, probably just to see how far they could push it.
I'm not sure I've noticed any rubber band yet. Mine's been pretty smooth.
Yeah, I've had quite a bit of rubber banding.
Especially with the Necro with, right now I have 12 summons, I think it is.
Oh, I just saw your chat, Dan. You asking me if I'm there.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. I invited you to my Discord. Jordan joined, but he didn't go into the voice.
Oh, I have a Discord as well. I'm all internet now.
Yeah, I've never really used Discord. I don't know how to.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah, I created one for my YouTube channel.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you just... Mine basically there's a landing channel, and then I have to give you a role because I have multiple games on it now. So obviously I have my Diablo Immortal people going into a separate channel. Destiny has a different channel.
I'm not ready yet.
I think this is a fantastic platform for a good game. I don't think it'll be a good game at launch, though. I really don't.
No, I agree with Asmongold. It's going to be like season 2. Was it Asmongold? Somebody else is basically saying it's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be GARP.
There we go. Did you complete that quest, Jordan?
Yeah.
My biggest problem is the dumbest thing. I hate the traversals. Go to a point and then hit a button, and then it triggers a traversal event. Like you slide, or you climb, or you swing across that rope.
Yeah, people, that's one of the coolest things.
I fucking hate it. It's so pointless. Just do it automatically. Why do I gotta click a button? There's one that's just ridiculous. It's just a tiny slide. You go up a little hill and then you just slide down it, and it has absolutely no purpose.
No, there's that one mission. I just did it again because I was not going to do the story. I kind of ran out of shit. I'm not doing another character. I kind of ran out of shit to do. So I'm like, well, I'll just... I'm on the... I think it might be on the last quest.
I must wait a moment.
Aphma and you get Inaris in here now. Now I want to know is how Inaris get out of hell. Because Inaris is supposed to be in prison in hell.
I don't have nearly enough knowledge on the story to know what the fuck's going on. A guy in my Discord was telling me all about the story bits as it was happening. I guess Lilith and Anaris fucked and created Ramith and all of mankind. I mean, Lilith doesn't seem like that much of a bad guy. I mean, she created humans. She should be able to use them as she wants.
I'm not ready yet. More strangers in the camp.
Oh yeah, I've already done that. Let me remove my quest marker. Altar of Lilith claimed. Alright, I'm gonna go there.
I must wait a moment.
There's a moment in this game where the game zooms out a little more, and it's like the perfect level of zoom. And I wish it would stay that way.
I also hate these dumb quests. Like, you have to cheer on the fucking soldiers, and I had to thank a shrine. Trying to make me emote and stupid stuff.
I think that's just teaching stuff, maybe. Teaching how to emote. They put it as a quest.
I might just start talking as well. No, yeah, there's that. There's one more coming where you have to basically add an emote to your emote bar to finish it. So I think it is, like Jerry was saying, it's an education thing.
What quest are you doing, Jordan?
Does my line show up on your screen? There's a, I don't know if it's a quest, there's a little altar of Lilith to the left. And there's also a waypoint I need to get over there.
Yeah, so the altars of Lilith will give you like various things. They'll give you either like 2 to Dax and 2 to whatever it is. And so I went through last week and got all of them. So I already have all the bonuses. I haven't figured out what renown means yet, but
I think that just means how much you've done of a quest. Oh, there's also an event right here. Might as well do it since it's right here. So if you do like 100 quests, your renown is going to go up more. So when shit gets real and the game goes live, you're going to have people with really high renown, meaning they're doing a bunch of quests. It's almost like E-penis.
yeah, I need to move my fucking button too. I wonder if I can do my mouse button.
I have it on open talk for me. Just because I don't want to hit that button. You might hear me fart.
I hear my wife yell at me.
I'm trying to move, not attack. So triggered.
See, I haven't really gotten used to doing that, so I'm still just.
Yeah, it's not. It's not that much of a problem for me.
Yeah, I haven't really even noticed it.
I've gotten so used to it, it just can't even handle it.
Yeah, if that's like the first thing you do, then yeah, it's gonna be rough. I do a lot of shift when I want to attack. There might be a way to make it so you only attack when you. I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
Artillery Shrine. Oh yeah, I've had Artillery Shrine. Conduit Shrine is excellent in this game.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's like the best thing fucking ever, dude. I
Yeah.
love it.
It's really good. Like this thing, I hate this. I hate this climb up thing.
The another lost legendary. Yay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's some rubber band.
I like that they let you kill the deer. I've been hunting a little bit.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we're on a cemetery. There's already some people here. Well, we just got a bunch of free loot.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, damn, they actually have a damage over time mechanic.
I must wait a moment.
10% increased damage over time.
I'm not ready yet.
I think this game will be a pretty good, like, once a weekend, play for like 6 hours every weekend type of game.
No, we'll find out once you see the world bosses.
Well, for me, it's the skill tree. There's nothing there.
It's a beta. And not just that, you don't get to see any of the in-game shit. It's all after Paragon 50.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's as simplistic as it is now, that's not going to offer me much. So hopefully they make it more complicated.
Yeah. I don't want it to be Path of Exile complicated, but I would like to have a little more options, yes.
Yeah, it has, well, from what I've seen, it has less options than Diablo 3. Or at least equal options. It's almost like a fake skill tree.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's just because it's... I don't want the skill tree to be extremely advanced, because it does reduce the barrier of entry, but it doesn't really need to be that way, because people are just going to burn through leveling up anyways, right? No one's going to want to sit around level 40 for a month.
I'm not ready yet.
But I'm hoping to see a little more. Each character's got different shit. All right, so like the Necromancer has Book of the Dead for their summons. Nobody else has that. You have, well, you have one skill you can't get to because it's locked behind Act 2. For something, once you finish whatever it is, it's going to say you can do this. It's blah blah blah. Do this waterfall, and it's going to be like 100 yards into Act 2. So that's obviously a feature. The most boring one was a sorceress, actually.
I guess I've already clicked. Oh yeah, it says claims on it. So I've already clicked that one.
Legendary ring.
Sorceress gets a free like autocast thing after a certain level. So you can put basically a 6 skill on something.
That's cool.
Like I had a meteor given by another item, so I just slapped meteor on that. And occasionally you see meteor drop, and that's attacking shit. So that was kind of cool. I was looking for that on this, but it's not here. But I get to have, skeletons, mages, and golems. All well, not golems, but my skeletons and my mages are all on one button. Golem has its own button. I don't even have to. My corpuscle explosion around my build basically gets triggered by my blood mist, so I don't even have to have it in my bar. I technically have a free spot to put something. What do I have in here? Okay, I put in here. I could put tendrils. Yeah.
I got some items in my inventory I need to get rid of somewhere.
Yeah, that's an issue. I don't like the small ass. This equipment thing needs to be like one more box. Or get rid of the gems. Like gems show up in our consumables or some shit, and not in our equipment.
Alright, Jared, you hit up the gamble yet?
I have definitely hit up the gamble.
The gamble's cool. Oh yes, they've already said that the drop rates on rares and legendaries has been increased for the beta, so don't expect that level of loot pinata in the final release.
I don't know if you answered me, Jordan. Does it show my trail when I put a trail on my map? Does it show it on your screen?
No.
No.
Oh.
I could see like the marker, but it doesn't give me a trail.
Oh, you see the blue stab thing?
Yeah.
You can pretty much
archives.
Yeah.
You can pretty much TP right to the person from Kovashad. You'll find two portals that are literally right to the other people in the party. It's actually better than the right-click face thing in Path of Exile because that just sticks you wherever the entry is to the area. This will actually put you right on top of them, but you got to come back to Kovashad, which is fine because it's just a fucking T button. I don't know why people are bitching about it. It doesn't really bother me. But
guess I'd have to see it in action.
You're gonna see here in a second.
What are people complaining about? The keybind being T?
No, so I can TP on top of anybody in the party. In Kovashad, the main town center of everything.
Yeah. Is that what they're complaining about?
Yeah, that's what they're complaining about. So instead of being able to right-click on your face, like you can in Path of Exile, but I'm like, I can right-click on your face, but you could be three-quarter done on that map. It's going to put me in the beginning checkpoint in there. It's going to put me on top of you like I just did right here.
Oh, so basically you just have to use a town portal before you teleport on a face.
Yeah, you hit T. There's no portals on this one. You hit T. You go down, and then you'll see two purple portals. One will be me. One will be Jordan. And there you can just click, and you'll go right to that area where that. So if they're like in a public event, they'll put you right in the public event.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah, I can see why they won't want to make it that easy by clicking on somebody's face, because people might, I'm sure it has something to do with, hacking and, taking care of the, fuck up the system, forcing you to go to town to blow away whatever. But hey, it's a skull dude.
Well, they've added slowdown mechanics, which is not a good thing. Like, what are the worst parts of PoE? On the ground damage effects and slowdown. And they added them both.
Yeah. That's why I've lost a lot of skeletons by that. Oh, hey, I got frozen.
I got frozen too and died.
I'm not paying attention, and also all my skeletons are gone. So
yeah.
People were bitching that there's only like they basically took 6 maps and then turned them into like 20-something dungeons. And I'm like, oh, they're not. I mean, whatever. In Path, it's basically this. There's more than 6, but it's the same maps in general reused over and over again. I don't care about that either that much.
Yeah, I don't think people actually care about that. They're gonna find the most efficient map and run that over and over and over again and ignore every other map anyways.
Yeah. Because you can reset dungeons. So once you unlock all the shit and all the dungeons, you're just gonna find whatever dungeon you like, and you can run over and over again. Now, they have made this. What is cool is butchers are random spawn, so you'll just be in here, and the butcher who is like way more powerful than any boss will just be there in the middle of the fucking room and beat the shit out of you. So that's cool.
That is cool. There's another. Didn't Diablo 3 do something like that? Like you're just running around and then you get like a Reaper.
Diablo 2 used to have the clone that you would get on your server if people sold enough of their duplicated Stone Jordans.
Oh, never mind. It was one of the Persona games. One of the Persona games, you run around the world, and then it spawns a Reaper that whoops your ass. Yeah, it was Persona 5 when you're in the upside down world or whatever. Very similar games. But I do really like that idea. You're just hanging out, doing a regular mission like this, and all of a sudden, the butcher or like death spawns. Why can't we open this chest? Probably bugged.
I don't know. Yeah, because this should be. It's not. Do I have any of those? I do have 4 of them.
Oh, it's a key one. Yeah, I'm the town leader, so I probably have to have it. I don't have any keys. I spent all my money gambling.
Well, there's no lock on it. I don't think it's a silent chest. I think it's
just
either bugged or you gotta kill somebody before you can get to it. Chests and shrines are weird too. You can like click on a shrine, all of a sudden it turns into a curse shrine. You gotta do 5 waves of enemies. Oh hey, mechanical box. I don't like the Fallen on some the Fallen Shaman. He's fucking summons things.
I promoted you to the party leader, Dan, so that way the enemies might be level 25 instead of 20.
Oh, it scales to everybody, so that you'll be. It's all fine. That's an MMO thing. So Jordan's enemies are all going to be 14 or 2 over, depending upon where he's at. Yours will always be 21 or 22, depending where we're at. But
that makes no sense to me.
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
So like, if all 3 of us are fighting the exact same enemy, it's going to be 3 different levels based on our character levels.
yes, so your hits, everybody's hits should be equal on that character, or that's what you're going against.
That's weird.
So it's all math, right? It's just. This worked out pretty well so far. I don't have any complaints about it.
I don't have enough.
Seems like it kind of removes the purpose of levels.
It does kind of remove the purpose of levels.
Well, I mean, you're never going to have an instance where somebody is behind and they basically stop leveling, or they. That's what I hate about Path. If I go eat dinner, now I'm fucking. I
can see why they did it.
5 levels behind.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Yeah, you can play with everybody. You still have the party difficulties, like just being in here with 3 people now. It takes way more damage for me to kill something. Oh, now my bags are full. Ooh. I should have anything you guys could use. Let's see. No. There's a focus that Jordan might be able to use. Oh, level 14. I mean, you can use it later.
It's a little hard to compare what gear you have.
Oh, I TP'd out. It drops the box. That's cool. The events will scale up, so like say right now they're like 25 locks. They will be higher level later on. Break all this down. I'm not gonna play red.
I'm not ready yet.
I like that it respecs cost gold. It'll give a purpose to gold and let you respec a lot.
Yeah, it goes up in price, of course. Well, a lot, actually. Depending on what you're trying to do. Oh, there's a, using a two-hander, Jordan?
Respec does cost gold. I've been respecting nonstop.
It's free for a while. I think it's free.
You're 15.
Yeah, I was gonna say it felt like 15. That's when it started charging.
So I'm thinking of redoing the attributes of the what's your face. You can do the, so it has the Diablo 3 function of redoing an attribute at the whatever her name is. You unlock that.
I must wait a moment.
They have legendary on the ground. Look at that. Look at you guys. Kinging me all over the place. There is a, so if you don't pick up the legendary, it will go to your inventory, or your, you have like, they pulled that from Destiny. Basically, it's a postmaster.
I'm not ready yet.
Trying to kill your skeletons for a while now.
I'm not ready yet.
Come up a little bit.
We came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone.
I'm not ready yet.
Really like the druid's lightning skill. Feels great to use. It's so weak, but it feels awesome to use.
I really like this melting the whole entire map.
Hurricane's also extremely weak, but it feels good to use.
There's probably an exotic for that or legendary for that to help that out.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
This is kind of a waste of time. I don't know why they have a couple guys throw a couple whites.
I've lost so many. It can't have been for nothing. Wanderer, please. Let
Where's
me
my
join you.
chest?
Let me avenge the fall.
Give me my goo. My obols. There they are. Get my obols.
Ooh, rare staff. Damn,
Oh,
that's
that
got
reminds
some
me.
power.
Here, have another staff. And have a another staff. One of them's a druid staff, one's a sorcerer staff.
+1 ranked immediately.
These gems seem very weak. Maybe they...
Yeah, they can't upgrade them past chips.
But even then, like, just their mechanics seem kind of weak. Mine do, like, damage for debilitated enemies. You gotta debilitate the enemy before you can do more damage.
There's one that does overpower. So overpower is kind of like a funky crit, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm using the overpower one, but I don't know what overpower does.
Yeah, I think it's like supposed to be, because there's also an ability, not really ability, but an effect that weakens them or some shit like that. Makes them vulnerable, I think, is what they're going for. Hey, Jordan, put your little box over here.
What's this spirit offering do?
I think that's a... I think that might be a druid thing, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it gives me a little spirit, but it's not enough to notice.
Yeah, I think Joe was asking about that earlier, and he's also playing a druid right now.
I think it's going to be kind of useless to pick up this loot until I'm at level 25.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, you just salvage it.
Yep. You can salvage it, or you can... You won't get 25 gear that often.
You're done here.
I think we're done here.
Yeah, we're done here. You can, if you want to stay where you're at, there's a little... You can click directly on the staircase and go right to the entrance of the dungeon. Or you can obviously just hit T and go back to whatever the hell it is.
I need to go to my jewel slot. Upgrade my jewels now that I'm level 20 something.
Public event. Rite of Ascension. Oh, that's the one I always fuck up. Because I can't kill these guys fast enough. Oh, hey, Blueberry. Woohoo!
I must wait a moment. I do not have the materials.
You cunt.
Oh, you can add sockets.
Yes. And does that take up a attribute?
It is very pricey. Holy crap. And it was pricey to upgrade those gems that I probably shouldn't even have done.
Oh.
See, like this one. Critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies. So you get more critical strike damage, but you got a vulnerable enemies, and I don't really know what that means. Then you have...
It's basically... if you look in your skill tree, depending upon which... like, some of the primary attacks have a chance of making people vulnerable.
Yeah. And then you have 5% ultimate skill damage. I don't know what an ultimate skill is.
Ultimate is later down, so once you get, if you go towards the bottom of the tree, you'll see ultimate skills, and those are basically 3 or 4 options that you can do. It's kind of like, well, an ultimate. Super in Destiny. It's got kind of a long cooldown. But it's supposed to do a lot of, the sorceress actually is pretty cool on the cold side.
I must wait.
You go like, you become a big fucking ice cube and you freeze everything around you. I didn't care for Army of the Dead that much. It kind of actually, I think it blew up my skeletons. So I don't have anything in the ultimate area. I stopped at, I don't have anything, I don't have anything in the Corpse Macabre skills either. I literally stop at curses. Most of my stuff's in Blood Mist and Corpse Explosion. Yeah, I don't have any core skills either. Literally, it's just primary, Corpse Explosion, Blood Mist, and then a little bit in Decryptify. And I'm doing a little Fueled by Death. You have no idea what I'm talking about, but there's basically your primary, you have your basic, you have core. Then you start having more like spin-off skills that you can do. And then it ends with your ultimate, and then the last one is the key passive. Oh, that's true. I didn't pick up any of these, but I don't think you can get to it because it requires more points to be spent. So it's probably going to be post-beta. And then there's just some random like fucking somebody that's like yells out something in the middle of nowhere. Kind of kooky. Be right back.
Need something forged?
I cannot salvage that. I'm not ready yet.
Got this skill. You have completed this chapter. Okay. Why is it still showing that then? How do you know when there's a world event going on?
Don't know.
Me neither. I guess there's a druid only skill up here. I might as well go do a druid only quest. Kind of weird that there's druid only quest lines.
I must wait a moment.
Oh boy, that was a huge rubber dragon.
I've had a couple times where it just locks up and I can't go into a zone.
I'm not ready yet.
must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Maybe another. Oh, that's another druid skill one.
Yeah, I haven't done it, so might as well get my free druid skill or whatever it is.
Yeah, it basically allows you to take one of your rares and then slap the druid skill on it. Sorcerer has a couple as well.
I must wait a moment.
There's a. I've already unlocked a lot of these already. Let me see. That's Barb. There's Werewolf for Shred.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, Werewolf is really strong.
I want to see there's one for Firewall, maybe? There's one for Werebear, too.
I must wait a moment.
You're struck as a Werebear, you have a 20% chance to gain 1 spirit, whatever that means.
Spirit is your mana resource.
Okay.
That doesn't sound very good.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, but there was one. I don't remember where it's at, so I'll probably transfer this back to you guys. How many more do I need? Oh, I have some that I have to clear that, even though I've already cleared them before.
I'm not
I know the Caldera Gate. There's a couple that are like class agnostic. They're not as good as like getting the stat off of weapon per se, but you can. This would be like lower level, but yeah, it's cheap and you don't have to because it's a. How it works is you can basically create an aspect of your legendary item, and then you can. What the hell do they call it? I have one of these on here someplace. Then you can imprint it on a rare and basically turn it into a legendary one time. You can't pull that off anymore. So one of the negatives is probably going to end up being you're going to have to like farm the same legendary item multiple times to get that same attribute you want, because eventually if you imprint that attribute on, like I say, a rare at level 30, you still need it for your build at level 50. You need to find that attribute again so you can re-imprint it again. But you can trade. You trade a lot of the legendaries. Some of these are a compound.
It's gonna make rares really good though. Find really good rares and then turn them into legendaries.
Yep. That's what you're basically, yeah. So you can roll, like for instance, my pants have both +1 to Corpse Explosion and +1 to Blood Mist. And then, so I have the way I want, because it's cheaper to roll a rare than it is a legendary, right? It's way expensive to re-roll a legendary stat. So you get your rare the way you want it, and then you slap on your legendary stat.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
One thing that's kind of weird, it's only certain gear pieces can get certain skills on it. So your +1 skills. Like I think hands can only get, I think, core skills.
Damn, this
like
actually.
go ahead.
I was gonna say, damn, this is actually kind of hard. I just died. Ran out of health potions.
You get the butcher and not know it?
No? I just have super low. I have all of my skills are for AoE, so I'm using Hurricane, which is AoE, and Lightning Storm, which is AoE. So if I come across any strong single target dudes, I kind of get wrecked a little bit.
It's time to stop picking up fucking blues. And it's only like 2 days left.
Oh, is it in on Monday?
Yeah, Monday at noon. I think it is. You got
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play anything other than the one class. I got a feel for it. There's no reason to like ultra familiarize yourself with other classes because it's gonna change before launch.
Yep. It's just getting comfortable with whatever you think. I was gonna play Druid completely and just get kind of comfortable with the game, but then, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Kind of wait I think and see. There's no like little events tomorrow. They're all just it is technically tomorrow. It's at midnight, but they only have it unlocked during the day. The negative of that world event is it happened again today. You go in there, and because you can only have 12 people at a time in there. You start seeing like level 12 people and level 14 in there, and it's a level 25 world boss. So twice now we've got to about 20% left of life on him, and I haven't been able to finish it.
Yeah, this map's fucking creepy as shit. These little finger things.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
The vampire area, I think is what it is. Blood everywhere.
Yeah, them adding vampires is pretty cool.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I mean, basically, it's this Ultimate Cool model, right? That they just kind of modified a little bit.
Yeah, if it works, don't fit. Shit, I can't even think of the saying. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Fix it. There you go.
Zoltan Cool was cool as shit. I think about it, some of the bosses in Diablo 3 are really good.
Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Wonder if they're gonna do something special for like Diablo 3's last season. Obviously, the game will still exist, but I think most Diablo 3 players will convert to Diablo 4.
They still have the, Diablo 2 Resurrected going on these seasons. They'll probably still. Well, I guess for a while, they just now started actually adding new content to it, which is interesting.
Yeah,
When they
D2.
changed the Diablo 3. Go ahead.
I'd say D2R is more popular than Path of Exile.
It's definitely picked up a lot. The Diablo 3 just like redid their skill tree for a season, at least for the season, anyways.
I'm missing something to open this door.
Yeah, we don't have we have more red dots on the screen. This is one super annoying mechanic is the
Oh, you have to. Oh, I didn't even see it. Slay all the enemies.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
wow.
like red dots, but yes, this gets equated. This is like the what the fuck is that map in the Path of Exile where they gotta kill everything? They get the light there. There's always a lost fucking one dude hiding. Fetid something. Jordan always just skips it. I always go there for the respect point though.
I have the unpopular opinion that I kind of like this. I kind of like it. Forces you to explore the whole map. It's just a little different. Especially if it's optional.
I would prefer, though, if these would loop-de-loop and have us end at the exit of this.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So instead of having to go all the way through here back, and then... Because in Diablo 3, all the maps are kind of like that. You gotta go through the story and shit, but you didn't have to, like, backtrack a whole map. But again, they're creating like fucking 100 and something dungeons and changing the maps around, and it's just basically like rifts, but changing it around. And there's gonna be some sort of token thing or whatever it is to make these harder for better drops or some shit. So like turning it into a map.
Yeah. Itemization is my biggest concern. Well, aside from monetization. Itemization, they got to get that right, because no matter how good the game is, if you have no reason to get more loot, you have no reason to play the game. There we go. Now we got them all.
What does Dan think? You think they're going to make it pay to win after 2 seasons?
No. No. There's a lot of different discussions about that. There's not a lot of premier titles that go pay to win. There's a handful, but usually when you're paying the full price, they're gonna nickel and dime you for fucking everything probably, and they're gonna do those cosmetics and make people go crazy.
I think they're gonna do. I don't know how long it'll take. A year maybe. They're gonna turn this bitch to free to play, and then pay to win. At some point.
If they were going to, they would have done Diablo 3 years ago.
Oh, but they kind of gave up on Diablo 3. They moved all their devs over. Wasn't they making Candy Crush Monday?
That's what they did in China. They made it pay to win, or they made it free to play with XP bonuses. Now that's the big pay to win question: is the XP bonus?
That's pay to win. XP bonus is pay to win.
Yeah, they're talking about that will be part of the free tier of the season pass. But Destiny has that. Destiny still charges fucking $80 a year for its DLC. It actually has armor in it, so you could just level up and get high stat armor for the season pass.
I must wait a moment.
And in a way, mounts could be considered a form of pay to win. They're talking about possibility of mounts being able to have more. It's not really, I guess, winning. You're just able to carry more shit or something. I really haven't seen exactly what the details are of that. It's just whispers.
Yeah, I don't think carrying more is pay to win.
Yeah, it's like that. I wouldn't be just shocked if you could buy some sort of thing and get more fucking bag space. Or something like that, but...
I don't consider bag space pay to win either. Now, if they made you pay money to make your mount faster, that would be pay to win to me. And we are done here. I'm gonna have to switch my skills. Doesn't do enough damage with double AoE skills.
No, probably not. See, I don't know what they're gonna do. But theoretically, the talking heads are saying 95% of the time you don't see that kind of monetization in a premier title.
Oh, an amulet with movement speed. Hell yes.
Now, like here's an amulet I just got. That's account bound and cannot salvage. So there's some shit you can get from doing certain activities that even the rares are account bound, and it's only worth like 1 gold. So even selling it's worth nothing. But it's not that great of an amulet. I don't know. Whatever.
But what the hell is that? Is that a quest item I need to turn in somewhere?
Right click it.
Oh. It's a bounty cache.
Yep, that's basically what it is. Some have gems in them. Some have a lot of them have herbs in them. Actually, I think herbs are in the name of that one, so it's probably that. I've seen one have a rare material in it.
Spirits and boons. I'm guessing that's for the real game.
You can upgrade your, if you go see the apothecary, I think is what it's called.
Upgrade your potions. Yeah, I've upgraded a couple potions.
Yeah, the highest you can go is minor. Once you hit 20, because level 30 is the other one. And it requires some of that jazz. I guess you can craft elixirs. I didn't even look at these. Oh shit! These are like half-hour like boosts. I didn't really realize these existed.
Oh no, they're putting that in.
You can increase armor by 50, thorns by 25, and experience by 5% for 30 minutes. You may only have 1 elixir active at a time. I have some of these sitting in my vault. Right here, consumables. One I can't even use yet. It's level 36. I must have got it. There is randomly like this level 35 dude. that you can kill. He's hard as fuck, but he's just floating around randomly in the area. And he drops shit you can't use because it's gonna go away after this. No, I have 3 lightning resist ones. Experience, but I don't need experience gain anymore either. That's cool. Is there a poison resist? There it is. I'm gonna buy some fucking poison resist ones. That wool boss does a shit ton of poison damage. I'm buying these right now. I just need 1, so I'm gonna do it 1 more time. Well, maybe 2. You guys stay up late. Jordan, let me know when you get to crossing over. Are you doing the campaign or no?
I don't know what I'm doing. I had some random quest thing and I went to it.
Well, you're probably not making any progress because you're in Lost Archives again. You're already in there. I guess I'll do that dungeon. I'm gonna do another druid dungeon there, Jared, if you want in.
Give me just a second. Just respecking a little bit. Trying to find the werewolf shit.
This actually is a werewolf. dungeon.
Don't be a furry.
I am totally a furry.
Nothing wrong with that. Kill an enemy with Shred. Your next werewolf skill generates 20% more spirit and deals 20% increased damage. Aspect of the Unsatiated. Not that I'm gonna make a. I might make a quick druid tomorrow. Doesn't take much to get through the story, or the first part of the story, and go to the town and play with it a bit. Oh, you once you like finish everything up, you get I guess you get 2+2 skills, so you can start off a new character and you automatically have 2 skills to do before you do that boss. Which kind of sucks, depending on the class. I'm not really interested in the rogue, so. I'll have to make dinner here in a little bit too.
Okay, how do I teleport to you?
If you're in the middle of the town of Kovashad, where the TPs are at, you'll see 2 purple ones. One's me, one's Jordan.
Oh, there we go.
You should just land pretty much right on top of me or right by the door. You might be outside. Oh, you're right on top of me. There you go. That's why it's better than Path of Exile. That part of it's Path of Exile. It's still kind of cool to. When's Path of Exile 2 coming out?
I must wait a moment.
No date yet?
I would just wish.
Con is June, I think. Probably gonna get announced then, so maybe sometime December-ish.
It's kind of weird. Oh, maybe they have, but I was gonna say it's kind of weird that Blizzard hasn't poached all of the good talent from GGG.
After the Chinese thing?
No, just I mean, Path of Exile is pretty successful. For Diablo 4, you would think you would want to pull some of them designers over.
I would imagine they probably pilfered a few people from the U.S., but both the guys are over in New Zealand, so.
You can poach them over. I mean, visas, corporations do visas all the time.
Oh, sure. I would imagine they got some. The lead designer, well, they lost the one dude because he was sexually harassing, who knows, I don't know who. I'm gonna assume the girls, but
I'm not ready yet.
yeah, that big thing came out, and then magically, like, all the leaders of Diablo 4 were fired. Never heard from again. The guy in charge now, he's been around he's a younger guy. He's been around for a long time now. He's one of the level designers for Diablo 3.
You must find the key before you can open the door.
Yeah. Ah, legendary ring. It makes a certain type of dark tingling sound.
Tower key.
I'm not ready yet.
When a segment of Bone Prison is destroyed or expires, blah blah blah.
I got the tower key. Or maybe Jordan picked it up, or Dan. Oh, Dan picked it up.
I picked it up,
Yeah, I just want the Path of Exile team to just be able to use this graphical engine.
Yeah,
This is.
I don't. Go ahead.
I didn't say this just feels so much smoother than Path of Exile to me.
They're probably gonna. I mean, they've been improving the engine and path for a while now. I don't think it's gonna change a whole lot with 2.
I hope it does.
You're just gonna have the new story, which I'm excited to play. I mean, I hate that they force you to fucking play this. And they're probably gonna do the same thing here as well. That might piss me off. But I don't want to do a season and have to like start over from scratch.
I'm not ready yet.
Or not fully start over again. Like I don't want to have to go hunt down 500 Lula statues again.
I'm not ready yet.
And they're gonna have, you know, I'm hoping they're gonna have some sort of. I don't need the boss system that Path has because I can't fucking beat any of the bosses anyways. But I would hope to have at least some sort of seasonal, something similar to what Path does with its leagues, seasonal mechanics.
I don't know. I might be doing pretty good with the bosses if I had this graphic engine. Seems very responsive. I've done most of the bosses. I am missing Uber Red Boss. And I think the Feared. I haven't done solo.
I kind of gave up. I haven't done a boss since got my one shaper clear.
Dude, that Uber Red Boss is just so brutal.
Oh, Exarch or whatever the hell they are?
Yeah. He is so hard for me.
Yeah, I don't do those either.
Because I think you either gotta be so good that you don't get hit and have enough damage to kill his little minion. Or you gotta go so tanky that you could tank like 3 ball hits. And his minion who's constantly hitting you.
Yeah, go tanky. Just get Mage Blood and just play RF. What I did.
I'm not ready
Go, skeletons, go. Go, skeletons, go. With those skeletons right here, you guys would probably be having a more fun time.
I must wait
Aspect of the unsatiated has been unlocked.
Y to view Codex power. Oh shit. You have to do a lot of those in order to upgrade them.
Well, there's just different. There's a lot of options.
Oh, I see. I have to click inside of it. I was gonna say I'm only 5% on the Codex of Power.
No.
I was like, damn.
It kind of shows you which items get which ones can have which things on them.
Gonna say it's gonna take me forever to get that. Ooh, I leveled up. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Jordan popped a top. Popped a soda.
I didn't pop anything.
No, that's me popping a beer, my friends.
Oh. I trolled Jordan. Well, I didn't troll, but I popped one earlier, so I thought it was Jordan getting revenge.
So what do you guys think of the game so far? Think it's got potential?
Oh, yeah. I think it's got huge potential.
I know Jordan's still upset about his movement pickup shit. But they might fix that.
This could be easily fixed. With like, I think I saw someone say they fixed it with a macro or some shit. I could agree it got some potential, but
It's not gonna be. I mean, obviously, if you look at it, this is huge. Look at all the play spaces.
There's a lot of play spaces, but you gotta have a reason to play in the play space, and that's where my concern lies.
Yep.
Yeah.
But in terms of the raw mechanics of the game, it is very well built. Graphics look fantastic. Playability looks good.
We're going to an event, my friends. Follow me up to Because you should have access to it, because you're with me. I'm the party leader now, I believe. Yep. Top of the map, you'll see an area that's it's a. You should actually see a counter on it now, or a timer.
Gathering of Legions.
Is that what it's called? Yep, Gathering Legions, 30 plus. Yep. Let's go play, my friends. This is not the world event, by the way. This is just a random event that spawns in that area.
Where is it?
It's in the Fractured Peaks core.
Oh.
Dragon? Whatever
Yeah,
it is.
I see it. I see you two fools.
I can see the pin. I just can't see the line. So when you put a pin on it, I can see where you put your pins.
I gotta sell some shit real quick.
That would actually be a smart thing to do, because I will fill up. But I'm going to go to there first and then TP back.
You can take what's left.
Maybe I've yet to actually successfully do all three. And we could have last time, because I fucked up and I went and I thought Wild Goose chased it.
Switched up my gear, so I do a lot of damage now. Or switched up my skills.
Alright, I should build a TP pack. No. I think I'm okay.
I'm not ready.
I have a whole bottom row of shit.
Don't know why I hate the movement abilities.
That's how you get 40% move speed when you do that. And Sorceress, somewhere along the line, you get a bonus. You get two casts of that.
No, I like the dash. The dash is great. I don't like the climbing or the jumping over a ledge or sliding down a hill.
It's cool. It's different. Why do you hate it?
It's pointless. It's literally It's a quick time event, essentially.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it's absolutely pointless.
Do you, once you come over here, like light the fire, do you hate this too?
I lit the fire.
That might be in Diablo Immortal, one of the raid bosses. That actually is a thing. You have to light the fire to defrost, because he freezes the whole map. So this might turn into a mechanic later on.
Oh god, that would be terrible.
It's rough.
Oh, do we gotta wait for him to spawn?
Yeah, we got 45 seconds.
Where does it
He's
show
gonna
that?
spawn.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
He's going to spawn, and then we basically have to kill a bunch of ads in a certain amount of time to spawn a little boss. Each little boss we kill gives us another chest. And then what will end up happening is he'll be protected by orbs, so we'll have to go up to blow up these little orb things. So there'll be like 3 like shielded orbs protecting a big orb, but then you have to kill the big orb, but then you can kill the boss. You get like a minute to do all that, so you'll see. I'm expecting to complete this, but
Well, you got your skeletons everywhere. Look at that.
Necro just came out this weekend, so a lot of people are playing our Necro this weekend. Good or bad, I don't think Necros are that great against that world boss, but
My werebear.
that'll be a whole new. Yeah. You guys probably can't hear or see that.
I'm not ready yet.
There's nothing for me to kill.
This build's obviously got popular. You'll see the timer. It should look familiar. It looks like a rift timer.
Yeah.
You want to do all this to get the little ball thing.
See this thing where you gotta climb this ledge. It's so dumb.
Climb the ledge to go up.
I mean, it's the most minor thing, so it's not a big deal, but it does irk me.
Everybody's gone the wrong way, so that's all right.
I don't even know where the hell I'm supposed to go.
Back to where that one before he went up. That's the deal. That's why we can't have good things. Because he'll be shielded if we tell you take all his blood blisters. And then now we can do damage against him.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the game being open world and like MMO-ish with these like group events.
Yeah, especially considering I have 0 friends. Well, I guess I got you two, but nothing, nothing big. So MMOs
Well, you don't have to because these are all just randoms that you can just join in with.
Yeah, but that shit's always more fun when you got a group.
Well,
Maybe.
absolutely. I mean, I will be playing this.
Yeah, I'll be
It's
playing
less
as well.
MMO than Diablo Immortal is, for sure.
I guess I have a
Diablo Immortal is-
YouTube channel. Maybe a bunch of them will want to play.
They probably will. God damn.
Yeah, I do hear that. It sounds pretty cool.
I don't know if it's me doing all that or if I got multiple people over here doing that, but it's...
I think it's multiple. I keep hitting tab to open a bigger map, but all it does is open the world map. That's kind of annoying.
Yeah, that's a popular complaint. And this is a fucking... that's what happened last time. It's a faux pas. There's nothing over there.
I'm not ready yet.
Somebody found some. Nope, nobody found shit. The timer's gonna go up. We're gonna only get one chest because there's no fucking ads. Goddamn bugged event.
I must wait a moment.
Oh well, we'll go get to see the boss. We'll get one chest. It'll be higher level loot too. But there's not a fucking ad in sight. I think we want to broke it. There might be a thing of too many necros. That might be a thing. Oh well, he's over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Do we fully break it? No, it's just...
I must wait a moment.
Oh, there's, you can tell that little bar underneath them. It's like a stun bar thing, but it'll take more damage. And it kind of, it'll start piling up the more people are doing damage to them.
I definitely got stunned.
No legendaries.
Yeah, that looked pretty lame for the loot. Great for the experience, though.
Yeah, so each one of those phases gives you another chest. So they all drop good. Once if you get 3 of them, you can actually get, you know, some legendaries, some good shit. But it'll be higher level loot. It should be closer to your level, or maybe even in the 20s. Oh fuck! I actually got a +2 ranks on. Well, that skill I don't use, but that's. Can I get that on my fucking pants, please? Yeah, but it's that was a feature. I looked. There was no fucking ads. So, I don't know.
Ooh, +10 life regeneration while not taking damage recently. I like that.
Oh, legendary?
No, it's just a rare. Oh, we had a big old group. That's why I got so much experience.
Yes. Yes, there's a bunch of people there. Ooh, Bone Spirit movie speed boots. Oh, nice.
I must wait a moment.
Arms for the light.
Jesus, the gear is so expensive to buy. If you want to buy it.
Oh, yeah. No, I wouldn't buy any of that.
I'm gonna start selling shit because I'm low on cash.
You can indeed do that. I burned through a shit ton upgrading earlier, so.
Yeah, I upgraded jewels without even looking at the price.
Oh,
And-
yeah, I did that too earlier. And all of a sudden I'm like, it's like 4K at a gym or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, at least now I can make a full fucking diamond. No, you can't. You just have, now you have 4 fucking chip diamonds. So that was a waste of time and space, I might add.
I must wait a moment.
I'll run around with that empty socket the whole entire time. What do I want to put in my gym? What do I need?
My favorite part of Diablo 3 is, I think it was before Reaper of Souls. Jordan had this barb that did rend, and I had a bell monk, and we would go into these giant dense mobs and just slaughter everything. And we would go from like zone to zone to zone. I didn't even think they had rifts at the moment. So if it can turn out kind of like that, I'm very excited.
We'll find out.
May the light.
Yeah, there won't be rifts. Rifts, because there's no rifts in Immortal. It's all about dungeons. It's a very similar setup. There's just going to be dungeons randomly everywhere. And you can, and that's where you'll go. And I don't think the bosses are really random, but there's random shit that can spawn in the dungeons. And I know that you're going to be able to enhance the dungeons and have them do something differently. But and the dungeons will be based on the tile set of the area it's in.
I can take common, turn it special.
So that's why you have like 6 different looks of it, because that's the area you're in. You're in this Cobaside area, which is mainly snow and snow and dreary, wet stuff.
Man, extracting legendary powers is expensive too. I like to see that. I like to see that gold has a purpose.
I'm not ready yet.
Especially if they can manage to somehow not allow everyone to buy gold from Chinese sites.
I don't know. I don't think gold's tradable. Yes, it is. You can trade gear. You can trade like a rare for a certain amount of gold. Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
I would not want to fight this druid. He is freaking huge.
Yeah, we haven't seen any PvP yet. I'm not gonna play any PvP.
No, I just meant what he looks like. I'm talking about real life. Wouldn't want to fight this guy in real life. He is gigantic.
You're using a 2-hander, aren't you there, Jared?
Right now I'm using two-hander, yeah, but I'll use whatever.
What's your item power on it?
Item power says 345, 400,
Good one, then don't worry about it.
444 damage per second.
Yep, you're actually, this one's not as good as that one, so I'll just go ahead and I'll just get rid of it. And then I have a wand. This is actually more powerful than my wand. The weapon I'm using right now, but that's not by that much. I'll give this to Jared or Jordan.
What will it be?
Put that there. Get rid of this.
So how do you upgrade a rare to a legendary?
You basically just, when you extract your legendary power.
Oh, you just reapply it?
Yeah, so you want to go over to, you want to go to the occultist.
Probably don't have enough cash for it at the moment.
George all over there.
Okay, we got imprint, extract, craft signal. What the hell is this?
It'll be imprint. So you'll put your rare in there, and you'll either you'll select one of the ones you found by doing dungeons, the Codex of Power stuff, or or you can move over your aspect, which will be in your inventory under aspects.
Oh, I only have one, so it's not any good just yet. I wonder how I get to, like, is there more advanced stats? Oh, there we go.
Materials and stats, yeah.
Wow, that's impressive. Strength, intelligence, willpower, and dex all do uniquely and good things. Well, I don't know how good armor is, but strength does armor, intelligence does resource regeneration and all res, willpower does skill damage and healing received, and dexterity does crit and dodge. Seeing that for every class, you can just kind of pump all of those up as much as you want.
That's one thing that's kind of weird is attributes do different things for different classes.
Oh, really?
Yep. So for like intelligence, it gives me skill damage and resistance.
Yeah, that's mine.
Yeah, mine's resource regeneration.
Yeah,
and
willpower
res.
gives me, so I get that from willpower. I get resource regeneration on willpower. I get healing received, and I get overpower. And then dex is crit chance and dodge chance for me. And then yeah, armor, strength is just armor. I'm gonna assume on a barb that strength is gonna be damage and some other stuff, but.
Oh, there's the overpower chance. 3% chance to overpower. So you got crit and overpower.
Yeah. Extra damage granted skills when the overpower stacks with the bonus damage inherently granted to overpowers based on your current life and fortify. The bonus damage dealt scales with the skill that overpowered. Has the base value of 50%, capped at 150 against other players. And the vulnerability gives you extra damage against vulnerable enemies. Doesn't really tell me what the vulnerable chance is, though.
I must wait a moment.
But anybody can have thorns, so that's interesting.
Thorns is never interesting.
There's actually a thorns build for the barb, I think. It's kind of I haven't tried it out or anything, but
not ready yet.
someone was talking about it the other day.
Alright, I guess I gotta grind until I'm level 25, then find bunch of rare gear.
You'll meet me in the cellar there.
I guess I'll step away and make dinner. So I'll sit here until it kicks me. In town.
It's colder down here than out there.
I'll be back.
A sure sign of demonic presence.
I'm not ready yet.
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light feel the darkness.
Pathetic. This child.
Well, Dan's gone, so I don't know if that's gonna work. I'll have to kick him.
He's the leader. You can't kick him. I was just gonna leave, but.
Oh.
Figure out.
Here, I don't know. It'll work. I didn't need to join though. I was in the middle of a thing.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
Oh, this is a main quest. I could have just ignored.
The way is open. We have to go. But do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been
I bet I'll get a lot of experience for doing this again, so I'll do it with you.
Besides, I have to take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rosma. Find him. Learn why.
Did that skip it for you, or did it skip it just for me?
I already skipped it.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
That's cool. I didn't want to skip it because I figured you were watching it. I don't understand how people like the stories in these.
I'm not ready yet.
Too busy focused on the gameplay. I have never been able to follow the story of this or Path of Exile.
I must wait a moment.
Damn, that teleport took you way the fuck out there. Fucking useless jump. Adds nothing of value to the game.
I'm not ready yet.
Climb up to realize you can't go anywhere.
And then accidentally climb back up instead of dashing. I've already done this. I should know I couldn't climb up there.
I'm not ready yet.
Level 24. Almost there. Oh, I am there. Cataclysm.
I'm not ready yet.
I love Cataclysm. Easily the best WoW expansion ever.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
The fuck?
I didn't give you legendary, did I?
Yeah, you did.
I'm not ready yet.
Fuck you. Is it a good legendary? It's a
Yeah.
hotness.
Better than what I'm using. Time to climb up that useless ledge again.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, you already climbed the useless ledge again.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I'm not ready yet.
Haven't seen any.
Press space bar to jump a ledge.
Haven't seen any cooldown reduction yet. That's literally my favorite thing about Path of Exile. I'm not Path of Exile. Diablo 3 is all the insane cooldown reduction you can get. That shit's awesome. I'll be a little disappointed if they remove it. I get it makes skills harder to balance, but I don't know. I think that's corny. They basically took that right out of Path of Exile's fucking wheelhouse. Well, I just got wrecked by attack move situation. I don't know what you want to call that. Bad left clicks. Fucking Path of Exile. These damage over time puddles. I mean, I guess Diablo 3 had damage over time puddles. But not this ham. This is pure Path of Exile influence.
You're missing your bubble, buddy.
Oh. Is it like story time?
Yeah, final boss for Jordan.
I believe in it as well. Oh, you're already there.
Yeah, he's like dead.
Don't kill him just yet.
Oh, he's done, so he's already done.
Oh, I think I might have got credit for it already. Let's just speak to the knight.
Legendary boots and dagger.
Nothing.
My allies must be here to do that.
I got 3 legendaries.
I saw it on my screen. Even on the middle of the cutscene.
I'm not ready.
I got fucking yellows.
Tink, tink, tink. You already did it.
Oh, you haven't done it with your character.
No, I haven't finished the story on this guy yet. No, I was blowing it off.
Yeah, no reason to.
Yeah, I did it on my wizard or my sorceress solo, so no, they're not that great on legendaries. So I have a wand I might pass off to somebody. When hit while not healthy, a magical bubble is summoned around you for 7.5 seconds.
That one's pretty freaking cool for the druid because you have some healing attacks.
Oh, that's right. I've seen that before. You have an 18% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies. Wow. While you're healthy, you gain 30% increased crack control. That's different.
When hit while not healthy, create a magic bubble, making you immune for 6 seconds. You got a cheat death amulet.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I got the same amulet. I think that might be like a mandatory drop from him because I got the amulet from him as well.
Yeah, somebody else said they got that as well. I don't remember seeing it. Oh.
Ooh, attack speed gloves. That's nice.
The whole party must be present. Come on, allies.
What do you mean? What are you waiting for?
You.
For what?
I need my allies. Yeah, your entire party must be present to watch the video.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Today's.
That's pretty much all the milk you can get in this game.
Yeah, there's not a lot of titty shooting quad boob girls in this one.
Yeah. Oh, there is a compare button. Shift. There we go.
That's great. Thanks, guys, for letting me, you know, not have to bother going through that shit again. That's awesome. Party is being gathered. What? So Jared, how's the new job? You still working there? Or new work job?
I quit that one that I think you knew I had. It was terrible. And then I got another one. It's also pretty terrible, but it's not nearly as bad.
Is it better than the place you left anyways?
Yeah, it's like 10 times better.
Okay, like the place you're at for a while then.
Yeah, it would take a lot for me to quit a $200,000 a year job, and it was enough to make me quit.
I must wait a moment.
This one, I don't do any coding, and that sucks. Because I kind of like to code. But this one's just a contract, so it'll be over in December, which is kind of nice, because then I can get a different one.
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy.
Entire party. Take my TPE. I already did the walk for you.
Wait, what's going on? I'm doing a different quest. I'm doing an ice cellar.
Yeah, I don't know if I need all three of you or just, I don't know if I can just kick you.
I think it'll go. It'll put up a window. It let Jordan and I do the boss without you. And you were even the party leader.
This is your party. I want you to be part of the party. Be part of the party.
I'm doing an exorcist right now.
Oh, yeah. You're with the what's your face?
Yeah, it's right in town, so once I finish, I can teleport to you if you're still doing it.
Sister Octavia.
Yeah,
sister.
sister.
Playing Warframe. I have a filet mignon like fucking pastry thing going on in my toaster oven right now. I'm gonna have a double stuffed fucking potato I have to make after that. I probably should get that going in another fucking toaster oven.
Did you say a... Oh, a filet mignon. I thought you said a filet mignon in a toaster.
No, it's so it's like a little pastry thing from Omaha Steaks. So it's obviously the chain part. So if you ever cook a full tenderloin, it has a little chain on the side of it, so the little bit parts. No one wants that in their steak. So usually that's just take it out and throw it out, or you can fucking chop it up and stew or some shit. I'm pretty sure they take that piece, so they chop it up and they put it in this basically as almost like a Cornish pastry. It's probably more like
a meat pie.
Like a meat pie, pot pie thing, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds lit.
But it's good.
Yeah, they had a bunch of that shit in New Zealand. Like you go to Starbucks and there's just a meat pie. It's basically beef stew inside of a pie, and it was freaking delicious.
Yeah, they all came from the UK. So this is New Zealand. Was more. They were more under rule of the British for much longer than we were. So we were all fucking hippie religious freaks.
Yeah, that's because they're gunless cowards. Mostly gunless cowards.
I must wait a moment.
No, because we have that agreement with Australia and the UK. Primarily, it's just Australia, but New Zealand was part of that as well. They got out of it, and then they didn't want any nuclear ships to be in their area, so they left the military accord, whatever they used to have with Australia, and then they've kind of slowly gotten back into the thing.
I think their prime minister just quit recently.
Hey, Seki Balls.
I'm huge, dude. So huge. And naked.
How'd you go naked?
Cosmetics. I had a chest piece that allowed me to go naked.
How do you even change cosmetics?
It's next to your stash.
Oh, the wardrobe thing? I never really looked at that.
I always like to take everything off. It becomes too much. Oh, a herb cache. All right.
Is that what she gives us, herb cache?
Think so.
Oh, this is that dude talking. Lorath.
I don't really like cataclysm, so I'm going to get rid of that. Let's try out petrify. No, let's try out lacerate.
That must be the doorway to something.
I must wait a moment.
Pre-purchase 6.6. I'm gonna take that time off. I really don't need to take much time off to start off with because I bought the early access. I'll be playing Friday. I paid Blizzard their money.
Yeah, you'll learn everything because I don't think I'm gonna pay extra to play early.
Yeah, That's what I figured. I know for sure Jordan will not pay extra to play early if he even pays at all. And
I'm not ready.
yeah, so that'd be Tuesday. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. That's fine.
Yeah, it'll probably be night. I don't think I'm gonna take time off either. As a contractor, I don't really have vacation days.
Oh, yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, and that's $100 an hour. So if I took the day off, that's $800. I don't know if I want to pay $800 an hour to play the game.
Yeah, let me know what classes you guys want to play. I'll try to hang on to some shit to boost you once you get into town.
Wizard. I'm gonna start with the wizard. I didn't want to play a wizard here because you know I know I'm gonna start the wizard.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, so I probably won't even bother taking Friday off. I'm probably just because I usually work from home Friday, and we all already know that's gonna be a shit show. So I'll just avoid that. Enjoy the weekend. Get a lot of sleep beforehand.
That probably will be a shit show. You're right. I don't know. Maybe not because they've had so many shit shows with their server performance. Maybe they're gonna do it right.
Even this was that much of a shit show compared to like.
Oh yeah, this was
Diablo
nothing.
3, yeah, I mean, the other guys were seeing like some wait times for like an hour and a half. I got on early, so I never left. So day one of the closed or early access beta, I never left. I was on all fucking day long.
I must wait a moment.
They've obviously fixed that because they kicked me out a few times for being gone for more than a certain amount of time. I was able to walk away for like a half an hour and still be online. So they got rid of that. They fixed that one. And now you start seeing when you're away that you have this little Z above your head, so they can tell when you've gone to sleep or you're doing something else.
Oh, we got a shrine. Come on, can do it. Greed shrine.
Yeah, I guess you're gold.
Oh damn, that's so hot right now.
I didn't touch it. Oh boo.
I'm not ready yet.
What I have not seen is a goblin all day long.
I've only seen one total, which isn't much. I started playing at like 10 today. Oh, the shine is still going, I think. Or those guys just happened to pop a lot of gold.
Mine's still good, but it just went out.
Oh yeah, I got like 9,000 gold from that. Need to find a boss. Are we going to a boss anytime soon? I want to try out this Uber skill or whatever it's called. I'll just use it on these weak people. Oh yeah, it's 7 League Strike or whatever from the monk.
Your ultimate.
Yeah.
There's a they call them sellers. There's a small little seller right here.
Yeah, I just popped in it.
Oh, well, there you go.
I must wait a moment.
I don't know, the MMO elements might actually be pretty nice. Just kind of hang out, walk around, randomly go into shit. So instead of opening a rift, you just kind of roam around the open world and do random encounters.
Yep. If you're at a shitty ass fucking conference call for 2 hours, you can fucking just blindly run around in areas that you're wanting to farm in, and
I'm not ready yet.
I think it's going to be cool. I think it's going to be rough. That's why they're not. Season 1 doesn't start with the launch of the game. So Season 1 will be. I don't think they've even announced it yet. So there'll be a little while of getting through this, you know. And it's fine. You play the story. Learn the shit. See what's broken, what's not broken.
Yeah. Very concerned about, like, itemization and skills. I mean, I'm a big fan of Diablo 3, but it just doesn't provide me the same thing Path of Exile does. So I'm hoping the end game is more than just set items like Diablo 3.
Yeah, we haven't seen set items yet.
Yeah, we won't. I don't think you can use them till 50. I think.
Yeah, so it's going to be more item based like Diablo 3 was, but I'm hoping it's less dependent on that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's all going to be gear based, but it might not all be set based. Because it'd be cool if for the set pieces you couldn't use that power, the augment or whatever they call it in this one.
Oh, is it beeping? Okay, I know it's already been 40 minutes. Jeez, I'll be there in a minute. Check out, make sure it's not burning. Yeah, flippy sets. I hope items are better than they are with. In the Path, you don't really need to have items per se. I don't think it's gonna be as advanced as Path in certain things.
Yeah, but not every game needs to be Path.
No. Have we played Last Epoch? I keep hearing about Last Epoch.
I haven't. The problem I have is I don't have time anymore. So if I had to choose between playing Path, I have to get rid of Path of Exile if I play Last Epoch. And I play a lot of other games, so I don't really want to get another game that's going to take 500 hours.
No.
That's why I stopped playing both Destiny and Warframe, because those are just time sucks.
Destiny's actually less or more than fucking Warframe is, to be honest. But yeah, so I don't have time for anything. That's why I kind of stopped playing Path. I don't have the time for Path.
Yeah, Path is a huge time suck.
Yeah, I just don't. And the little bit of immortal shit I'm doing takes up too much time as it is. I guess we're not gonna cook the potatoes. Alright, I'll be there in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I gotta make food. I'll be back.
Alright. I mean, we're next to this Black Asylum dungeon. Might as well do it.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready.
Cool invisible wall, bro.
Yeah, I've run into a couple of those.
must wait a moment.
Oh, damn. I didn't realize it was going to be that big. That's actually nice.
What is?
My Uber. I'll use it again in 50 seconds.
I must wait a moment.
Way too short. But I imagine you can pump that up through special abilities to make it last longer.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, goblin. Let's go and fuck this goblin up. I'm gonna use my ultimate on it. Oh, it's immune to my ultimate? That's fucking lame. Oh, legendary chest plate.
Legendary ring.
Magical bubble. You can get multiple sources of magical bubble. I wonder if they overlap or... I don't know. That'd be cool if they overlap. So you can get like 5 different bubble skills anytime you go below. Gotta activate them winches.
I'm not ready yet.
Level 25. What the hell? I would only let you have one Uber? That's kind of weird.
I must wait a moment.
Go get that winch.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, can do it. If I can click on it.
It's a cursed shrine. Have to kill the enemies first.
It's a broken shrine.
It's a cursed shrine. You didn't kill the enemies. You just chased them away and then left them alone.
What? I killed every motherfucker in the planet.
Still a ton of enemies over there.
Oh, it spawned more.
I must wait a moment.
We only have like one spot to go with. I guess we can try to rush the door. Ah, wasted can do it.
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus. I got frozen forever.
I'm not ready yet.
And now I'm invisible.
I must wait a moment.
Am I invisible on your screen?
Nope.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
another invisible wall to match my invisible character.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Kind of like being invisible. I can see everything on where my feet is.
I must wait a moment.
Ooh, legendary one-handed axe. Interesting. I'll save that. Critical strikes cause me to be like charged up and hit nearby enemies with critical strikes. Oh, the max evade charge is a part of a boot top part. You either get briefly gain 40% movement speed or +1 to max evade charges.
Boop top part.
Ooh, attacks reduce evades cooldown by 0.5 seconds. That's a good piece of boot right there. Be dashing a boot.
I'm not ready yet.
Anything else?
It's weird that movement speed is on the amulets.
Seems kind of like everything is on everything.
Yeah, it does kind of seem that way, which is very odd. I miss being able to look at the values. The maximum value and the minimum value of the weapons. Alright, I am going to try to make a minion build with this bad boy.
Is there something I should be doing with garbage legendary items, or do I just salvage them?
You can salvage them or you can extract the power. If it's got a good power, you can extract it. But that's pricey. I just been putting in my stash tab for now, just in case there's something cool to do with them.
You know what fortified is?
No, I don't know what fortify is. It looks cool, kind of. I got a lot of shit that does fortify, but I don't know what it does. I'm guessing like a damage reducer. They also have barrier, which I think is like energy shield. Guess I'll do a very far away quest.
I'm not ready yet.
Without a pony.
I must wait a moment. 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 I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It's an interesting event up here.
Level up on them bitches.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Event complete. 1,000 gold.
I'm not ready yet.
4,000 experience. Probably not worth it for me. Didn't drop shit for loot.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What the hell? Skeletons are like flying out of this place.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh, 0 cooldowns.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it didn't boot me. Yeah.
Yeah, you just able to hang out in town.
Oh shit.
I'm not ready yet.
My phone. Do you not
Druid's
have a phone?
Druid's minions are pretty lame, but the bird spell is kind of cool. But the birds aren't like summoned at all times, which sucks. So far, the only thing I can get that's summoned at all time are the dogs, and they don't do jack shit for damage. They're hitting for like, it looks like 40. And they don't attack very fast.
I'm seeing like hundreds on my.
I don't have any like legendary gear, and there as much as I can level up, but there's nothing pumped beyond level 5. And the dogs all by themselves essentially don't kill anything. Did you get the item, Jordan?
Yeah. You guys in the butcher yet?
We are in the Sanguine Temple.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, there he is. I think there's a build here, though. When you cast the birds, they spin in a circle, and the more they hit, the higher your crit chance goes.
Oh.
So I think you could do... Go ahead.
There you go.
So I think you do the hurricane and the birds to hit a bunch, and a bunch of those hits are going to be crits. And then there's a axe I have that whenever you crit, it shoots lightning everywhere. So you can do like a fast attacking lightning crit build. But so far I've only been able to
pick up the box.
I picked up both.
Can you pick up both? I guess you can.
Yeah. But the highest I've been able to get my character's crit is 11.
So be rolling your legendaries.
Yeah.
I know you can get crit on gloves.
I think I got 5 on my gloves. I think that's about it.
Yeah, that might be the only. Uh-oh. Tink Wars.
I haven't got a tink in a while.
Bounces off you, gain 5 mana. That's...
I'm only using 2 legendaries.
Really?
Yep.
I think everything's legendary on mine except for my offhand, which I haven't changed yet. I need to do something. Oh no, I cannot carry anymore. Boo. I'm gonna go crush some shit. Oh, don't hit me. Cunts. Diablo Immortal dumb shit today.
I'm not ready yet.
Jordan, what are some like the big hits you're seeing, number wise?
I don't know. I haven't even been looking.
My biggest hit's like 500 with my werewolf slice.
Yeah, Jordan, I have this one for you. You might have gotten better by now, but if he breaks, the forge is hot. Oh goody, I had to fucking run fucking war again tonight. Yay.
You gotta do what tonight?
So in Diablo Immortal, there is a 2 factions, Shadows and Immortals. I talked about this before. But dumbass that joined a fucking clan and fucking became an officer in said clan, and the fucking typical social. The biggest flaw of, like I said, this is not an MMO. This is an MMO lights. This doesn't have all the fucking trauma and retarded shit that Diablo Immortal has.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah, it's. I have not looked into the whole clan shit. There's clans in this, but I don't know what that means just yet. There might be clan activities, but anyways, there's this like basically there's a fucking war bracket that you have to fight against other shadows, and usually the clan leader's in there, but my clan leader basically is always fucking a chick. He's like 20 or something like that. So he's never available on the time he needs to be available. So he keeps making me fucking the avatar. So I gotta run around like a retard and slap people around. But it's fine. Fighting
Yeah.
your ass kicked. It's fine.
Busy work in a video game kind of seems sucky.
It's very sucky. I fucking hate it. Wow, the red chalice. So I'm gonna piss and get my phone. I'll be right back. Cause don't you have phones?
Yeah, don't you have phones?
I must wait a moment.
I think I need to get something to eat.
You know, one of the few things I like about this game is that I can play it on my tablet, and it's cool. It plays very well on a tablet.
Immortal or this one?
Yeah, Immortal. I hope to God this doesn't play on a tablet. Now, supposedly this plays really well on a controller. That's what I'm being told.
Yeah. Based on the way it feels like it should play excellently on a controller. And Diablo, if they got Diablo 2 to run good on a controller, then yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna plug my controller in later tonight and try it. Nah, probably not. I'll just wait till the real thing.
Anything else?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I won't say that. All right, kitty. I got 18 minutes. The blood sermon. Speak with Sister Sarah at the bear. Oh, that's right. I have a thingy. And you can reset dungeons. I think it makes it so they drop, not necessarily. The skills shit again, but they can drop rewards again. I think. No, I'm not a
not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Watch out! Strike them down!
Okay, I really like Boulder. Boulder's cool.
Oh, yeah, that was the skill that they used to have, right? Or am I thinking of something else?
I don't know.
I remember the boulder slamming through at something. I'll just go to sit afterwards.
You need a way to make the boulder bigger, though.
And I'm sure there'll be a legendary for that. That's how that always works. Are you guys doing Publix over there?
I was just testing out Boulder. I'm just testing out some skills.
Oh.
Jordan is doing a public event, but I'm mostly just testing out some skills. And now I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Yeah, I gotta delete some shit. Yep. That young guy's doing. He's got a date. He's like, "How'd you know?" I'm old. And I don't know if he's gay or straight. I almost want to say, and pussy and penis is very powerful for you young kids, but I decided to just let that go.
My Rumble CEO meeting yesterday. So we started talking. One of the meaty things I brought up was like those viewership numbers. Pretty wacky, my dude.
I messaged you about that, Tony. Yeah,
oh yeah.
Chick versus Rumble, which one you prefer so far?
I don't understand these people come on and give me advice. You've never done these things your entire life. Aaron Ross is literally bringing up like saying anything. Like no,
you move as quick as
yeah, no,
possible.
I don't.
You guys haven't gotten this butcher yet. It's disappointing.
Oh, like you're starting a Discord or?
No, I'm not. Are you right now? No, that's something that you would say when someone joins. You would be like,
Can he spawn out in the open world, or is it only like in dungeons?
It's only in the dungeons.